guys, and we Hey, Westside. Cool. Glad you're here.
Mystic ancient secrets can all be answered when you ask the mystic access guru. That is I, the great exalted one. I have come across 3 astral projections through the god plane in the hero metamorphosis to give you the knowledge you deserve.
Oh, what happened? Oh, there we go. Had the camera screen on. And here we go. So today we're going to be analyzing the analysis of Roger Ledwell's debate evening. Um, they're reviewing the clan is reviewing the debate. So we're going to go through it. Saw a lot of things that are just fucking wrong.
We are live. It's good to see you guys. We are joined by PJ Cruikshank, Luca, Jaden, and Roger. Hope you guys are doing well.
Woohoo! Good. Oh, good.
Glad to have you guys in.
So when he put his faith in God, hey Cygnus, when he put his faith in God to give him the direction of his channel, God spoke directly to him and said, "Get off the flat Earth, just do religious stuff." And then he started hemorrhaging viewers and subs and super chats and money. So I guess God's guidance isn't good enough, right? His direction is just worthless because FKATZOID knows better than God. So then he said, well, we'll do one day, Flat Earth Thursdays or Flat Earth Fridays or whatever. But here's Saturday and or Sunday, and they're back to the flat Earth. What's up with that, FKATZOID? Huh? Hey, Hanzo. Hey, Lisa. So what's up with that, FKATZOID? Do you follow a God that helps Christians when they ask for it? I mean, do you have faith in your own God? Doesn't look like it. Hey, Ronnie. It doesn't look like you have any faith at all in your God. Could you just gave up within, what, 3 weeks? Fuck, dude. You call yourself a Christian?
Reviewing your debate tonight, Mr. Roger.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we know, Ronnie. We know.
Don't take it easy on me at all. Just go ball.
I haven't watched any of it yet, so it's going to be fresh.
No,
I know we're going to be starting with Brenda, so it's going to be something.
Yeah, I was supposed to watch it live, and then I saw Brenda.
Well, they just do not like people that are not like them, do they? They're just bigots to the core. Bone deep bigotry.
And I was like, yeah, I'm just going to take a nap. I'm good. I didn't want to watch it.
That was the same.
But I did have
I don't want to see any truth, because that truth is coming from a transsexual.
plans to eventually go over it, so I'm glad you're doing the stream.
What a sad bunch of people.
Okay, so guys, please hit the likes, share the show. I appreciate everybody here. You guys rock. This is gonna be
Yeah, pretty good. It's pretty good. How many people are here? 7?
exciting to go through, I guess. Before we do go, is there any highs and lows that you want to call out, Roger, of the debate?
No. I'm going back over it myself eventually. I'm going bit by bit. So
I think I know a good point, but that's just me.
Okay.
well, what's the good
But let's see what it
point?
says.
So I need to print a Badenoff mask. There's some dipshit. Don't know who he is. But it's Ben is the goat for real. Well, told Mikey you need to learn how to focus lens. I suggest purchasing a Badenoff mask to aid you in doing so. And this guy said you could make a video, or he said, no sensible person would use a Badenoff mask with a 20 by 80 binoculars. How much of a diffraction spike will you see with 20x magnification? Bad advice. Well, Can a Badenoff mask be used with a 20 by 80 lens? And YouTube doesn't know how to fucking listen. Or Google. Let's see. Yes, a Badenoff mask can be used with a 20 by 80 binocular. The 20 by 80 design means that each binocular's 2 front objective lenses are 80 millimeters in diameter. To use the mask, you'll need to place it over one of these 80 millimeter objective lenses. Here are a few important considerations. So he's wrong. So as long as you have a circular aperture, you can use a Badenoff mask.
It's where MC Toon comes in.
Oh,
Yeah, that's gonna be much. That's probably gonna be on a different stream though, because I
Yeah,
think he's
yeah.
more like
Yeah,
closer to
this
the
bit.
end.
Yes, it is. It is.
Okay.
I mean,
Let's-
even as a Glober, why would you like him? He's a nasty man.
Hey, Curious UK, what's up?
Mhm.
The only thing he really brought up was the Antarctic trip that I'm taking, for the most
Oh,
part.
okay.
Then, yeah, that's about it.
That's
Afternoon.
fair.
Good afternoon, Brenda. How are you?
How are you? I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm wonderful.
How's the fundraiser coming for your trip?
They always ask
Well,
you
it's
this.
around $5,000 now, a little more. I
You're
think.
gonna need more than that, hon.
Well, I'm well aware of that.
No.
I would
state
have
the
said,
Hey, Extra J.
don't call me hon.
obvious. Oh yeah. But I mean, like stating the obvious. No shit, Sherlock.
Hmm. And I am not your hon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not.
I know you know. I know you know.
I'm not going to add more than one person to the stream at a time. You're going to have to wait.
Okay, what are all the rules?
The rules are you get 10 minutes to present a case for the globe Earth.
And I get to deny it.
Okay. And
No
so
ad
how do I? Oh,
You know,
share
share-
screen. Share screen.
No
Yes.
ad homs. Stay on
Yeah.
topic. You know how this
Yeah.
works, Brendan.
Let me see. There we go. Allow. And there we go. Do you see this? Do you see the ships?
Yeah, I'm well aware of those. What about them?
I'm starting your 10 minutes real quick, just so you know. Go
Okay.
ahead, though.
Go ahead. You present. You explain why this is proof for a globe Earth, and then after your 10 minutes, I'll rebuttal.
This is evidence for the curvature. The horizon is blocking our view to the lower part of that container ship. We cannot see the hull because the Earth, and by the Earth I mean including the ocean, is in the way, right? So the ship, the container ship, distant, is being blocked by the horizon. The one that is closer to us is in fact closer than the horizon and is not being blocked.
Correct. Just like a car that's over an overpass or over a hill, you can't see the bottom of it because the overpass is in the way.
Here's another photograph. This one shows two views, one at 2 feet above sea level, the other at 6 feet above level. Long and lat are defined, right? And the amount,
So we get a big
Yes.
curve here.
I can really see an issue here.
Oh, can you? Can you, Mr. fucking brain genius?
There you
Look at this. Look at the angular size of the waves here compared to the angular size of the waves here.
Yeah. Okay. Are these above your head? Are these waves above your head? Are these waves above the boat? No, they aren't, are they?
Yeah.
Can I make a point really quick, if I may?
Yeah, go ahead.
I watched this part live, and then that's why I left, because like it was just really kind of just a little aggravating.
What? Because you couldn't figure it out?
Why would you take? Because I would bet money these are not taken on a different day.
I'll bet you money they were taken on the same day. And it doesn't say they were taken on different days, does it? does it?
I think later in the debate, Brenda would bet money these are not taken on a different day.
Well, they weren't, because it says right here, date and time digitized, January 27, 2017. Yeah, there you go.
I think later in the debate, Brenda actually says these pictures were taken within like 2 minutes of each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he stood up. How long does it take you to stand up? All he did was stand up. That's all he did, man. Just stand up. The boat moved right to left.
Why not just have a video? Why do you have to take? Why do you have to
Dude.
take two photos 2 minutes away from each other and try to strongman and use this as some type of evidence when clearly the waves are moving up and down? Why not
Okay. You think the boat would move up and down too?
just show a full 2 minute clip? Like,
So what happens if so do you see any different? Well, this looks calmer. Do you see any difference at all between these two? No, you don't, do you?
That's
this is
why
just
they don't
complete
show the
lack
video.
of
And see, he lined up the horizon, so that wouldn't be an issue.
evidence. Yeah.
But Jaden, that's why they don't show the video, because if they show the video, you can clearly
I
see the
just-
ships going up and down in the waves.
I
you
just
know?
wonder, is Brenda
You can with one that's closer. See, look at the excuses. Just the fucking excuses to not accept reality.
being dishonest here, or are they
Yes.
actually like just
Yes.
stupid?
No, it's
Because I feel like they intentionally use these two still images of
I mean, it looks like a pretty goddamn calm day.
a clip they could have just showed the whole thing of.
it's dishonesty. I mean, this has been pointed out many times. When you look at it, because 99% of the times you get them showing rather screenshots than a whole video, because if they show a whole video, you clearly see the boat going up and down in the bulges of waves, and the waves in front of it are going up and down and things.
Yeah, I
you
mean
understand?
that's exactly what would have been happening here if they hadn't have just
Yeah, I saw that, Cygnus.
taken two little screenshots.
They're literally 6 minutes apart. They're 6 minutes apart, but if you look at it.
And
Yes.
Andrew was I want to point out something very interesting about this. Well, look at the parallax between the mountain behind it and the
Hold
boat.
on. They're not
Parallax. Okay.
6 minutes apart. They're 6 seconds apart.
Oh, okay, great. 6 seconds. Wow. So
Seconds,
he
yeah.
Yeah, 6 seconds apart. Took him 6 seconds to stand up. What do you think would have changed in that time?
crossed the curve in 6 seconds.
Huh.
How? How could it have crossed the curve in 6 seconds? Is that what he just said?
Hold
boat.
on. They're not 6 minutes apart. They're 6 seconds apart.
Oh, okay.
That's even worse for you.
Great. 6 seconds.
Seconds,
Wow. So he
yeah,
crossed the
6
curve in
seconds.
6 seconds.
Yeah, by standing up. See that by standing up, man.
Huh. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
exactly-
Brendan
Wow.
he didn't bring a distance for this shot neither. So I brought
He doesn't need to bring a distance for the shot. One of them, the first one, the boat's obviously behind the horizon. The second one, that's not. The distance to the subject doesn't matter.
that up to him.
Well, I
didn't
mean,
get
it can't go that far in 6 seconds, dude. I mean, it's crossing the curve in that amount of time.
Well, I need a general distance to see how far it's going to disappear at the angular.
I mean, does he think boats move this way? Move this way? No, they go this way. See, that's why they're shaped like that. That's why they're shaped like that, so they can cut through the water. They have a hull that has a ridge down the middle of it, right? That extended from the hull. That's to make it move this way and not this way. Fucking morons.
Resolution, and they didn't bring any of the camera.
Yeah, but
specs
look
with
at the interesting the parallax as well between the mountains in the back and
Okay. Yes. Yeah. The mountains are lower because he's up higher. See, that's how shit works.
the boat. If you look at the one on the right, which is higher 6 feet to left, it seems higher compared to the one which lower. See there?
Yeah.
Right, because you're standing up. If someone is in front of you and you're sitting down and then you stand up, is the person that's on the other side of them going to appear higher? Yeah, it is. Yeah, they are, aren't they? More excuses.
Yeah. That
Let
makes
me
sense.
do this. I'm going to actually do it this way because this is the one thing people. Globies don't want to understand parallax at all.
We understand parallax. You don't. You don't. It's been proven that you do not understand parallax, Flatzoid, at all. You don't understand it here. You don't know why there's parallax when a person stands up. How fucking stupid are you, man?
Well, they claim it with stars all the time, man.
I mean, if it's 6 seconds apart, it couldn't have got too far over the horizon.
It didn't go any.
Yeah.
It didn't go over the horizon.
Yes, sir.
It's where it always was.
Let's take the top of this mast. Look there. Look how much higher it is compared to See.
Some,
Yeah, it should be.
Okay. Look at how lower the bottom of the sail is than it is here. Why do you compare this?
Same level, right?
Yeah, and check there. Compared to this is why I say this is parallax.
No, that's just the camera's tilted down a little more here than it is here. Let's take a screenshot of this. I love doing this. Actually, I'm going to go big. Now, I've not done this before. This is the first time I've done this. We'll open up Photoshop. Let's go over to here where Photoshop is. Let's make a new file. Nope, don't want to open a file. Let's make a new file. Control N. And we're going to paste that in. And let's go. Let's see. Let's do this. And we'll move it. And we'll move this over here. Actually, what we want to do is make a new layer. And we'll paste that into that new layer. Now, shit, that didn't work. Hold on. Actually, we can still do it. Just not as neat and tidy as I'd wished. So we're going to go opacity. I'm going to bring the opacity down. And let's rotate it. Image. Where are we at here? Layer. Okay, come on, man. Be edit, transform. There we go. Rotate. So we're going to rotate it so they are rotated the same amount because boats pitch in the waves, right? Pitch on the water. So let's make sure it's lined up. It still needs to go to the left a little bit. What's weird is, now let's bring the opacity up. What is going on? Stop it. What the fuck? Oh. So, yeah. Same size, man. The same size. Let's bring a line to there and a line to there. Yeah, look at that. Look at that, FKATZOID. About that. Same size. There's no size difference, dipshit. So your little lines on the screen that you like to do don't mean a fucking thing, like they always don't mean a fucking thing, because you're a fucking moron and you don't know what you're fucking talking about. Fucking idiots. It's just so fucking easy to prove these morons fucking wrong. It really is. Barely an inconvenience.
So, how did it say?
Oh, I see. This one is tilted a little to the left, so he just completely fucking doesn't know what the fuck's going on. Hey, Viz.
2 feet. 2 feet. The ship seems lower than the ship at 6 feet, and the mountain seems higher than the mountain at 6 feet. Why? Because of parallax.
Right. The boat is lower in this on the left because he's lining up the horizon, and the boat's lower than the fucking horizon. You fucking retard.
That's it.
Jesus Christ. He couldn't figure this shit out himself? He could not figure this shit out? Wow.
The motion of the ocean, my friend. I'm pretty sure of it.
Yeah. No, you don't even need the ocean for this.
No. Well, I'm just saying that's why
it's showing the parallax between the foreground and the image in front. Look how much. That's what I'm saying. That's why you're able to see it, because of the.
No, you're able to see it because the person is standing up higher looking over a curve, you dumb fuck. Sit on an overpass, right? Go to an overpass. Sit on the sidewalk on the side of it, not in the middle of the road. But sit on the sidewalk and have your friend drive over that overpass in his car until the wheels are gone. Till the wheels are gone. Then stand up. What do you see, asshole? You see those fucking wheels again, don't you? Fucking retard.
Parallax compared to the image below. So it's the same distance.
God
yes,
damn.
Obviously the waves and things do play a role as well.
So, really? How do these waves play a role in hiding that much of a fucking boat? It's about 3 feet of a boat. If this guy's 6 feet tall, that's about half the boat, man. That's about half his body height. That's 3 or 4 feet. Right?
So what happened?
Where do you see 3 or 4 foot waves in this thing here, huh? And where do you see a difference between these waves and these waves, or these ripples and these ripples?
If we had to go and take the 2 images,
it's a blooming sailboat. It's dipping up and down as well. You know?
Hey man, do ships rise with the tide? Yeah, they do, don't they?
Well,
so if the waves are going up and down, the boat's on the fucking waves, dipshit. The boat would be going up and down too, don't you fucking think?
I'd say that
You would.
And in 3 fucking seconds, how much difference do you think there's gonna fucking be?
the camera the camera height didn't change significantly enough for parallax to be a thing.
it's literally parallax. It's showing you a parallax. I just drew it on.
Yeah, he did.
Whatever. Okay.
Right, that accounts for the difference in where things are vertically in the scene, but it doesn't account for the fucking obstruction, dipshit.
What's the height difference? Like 6 feet or something?
No,
4
4
feet
feet.
difference. 4 feet
Four
difference.
Yeah, 4 feet, man. 4 feet in 3 seconds. Did that.
feet. Wow, that's not much at all.
But
Mm-mm.
angular resolution from the lens would be different for sure.
No, it wouldn't. No, how would the angular resolution of the lens? Hey, Karen B. Where would the angular resolution of the lens be different in the same lens with the object the same distance away? Why? Fuck, what a dumb motherfucker.
Yeah, I actually did a short.
Can you see the guy's arms? Yeah, you can see the guy's arm, man. You can read the writing on the boat. You can see the fucking windows of the cabin. You fucking idiot. Oh, no, it's angular resolution is different.
On this type of thing.
I mean, that's just dumb as dog shit. Come on, Roger.
What's the height difference? Like 6 feet or something?
No,
4 feet difference. 4 feet
4
difference.
feet. Wow, that's not much at all.
But angular resolution from the lens would be different for sure.
Yeah, I actually did a short
No, it wouldn't.
on this type of thing.
Oh my
ago.
God.
Let's see if I can find it.
Oh, thanks, Karen. Angular resolution would be different because they're standing up. Fuck me.
See if I can find it. Sorry. It's actually so simple. I don't understand why they just don't get these simple
Yeah, it is real simple. We just don't understand why you don't fucking get it.
optical effects. It's not Earth curve, but
What optical effects? What optical effects are you fucking talking about, asshole?
the thing is, I think they are just dishonest in playing it as Earth curve.
Oh,
I mean, I'm
okay.
willing to bet on the photo on the left. If they would have played that video, you would have seen the boat rock right back up. Like they caught it.
Okay, rocks back straight up. You're going to still have obstruction on the bottom, dipshit.
On a wave going down, took the snapshot, and then
But
literally
no-
within a second, the boat would have literally shot right back up out of the water. Like I'm willing to bet money on that.
I mean, like idiots like you say that you can zoom the sun back in.
Yeah, look at this, guys. I've got 2 paint cans, exactly the same height, okay? Same size, same height. You can see the back one.
I want to see something here. Does anybody know where this comes from? I'd like to know. I'd like to see if there's a video.
I mean, I'm willing to bet on the photo on the left. If they would have played that video, you would have seen the boat rock right back up. Like they caught it on a wave going down, took the snapshot, and then literally within a second, the boat would have literally shot right back up out of the water. Like,
And what would happen if it didn't do that? What would happen then? Would you say the Earth isn't flat?
I'm willing to bet money on that.
Yeah, look at this, guys. I've got 2 paint cans, exactly the same height, okay? Same.
I'm willing to bet money on it and then never pay up when I lose. See, you need to finish that sentence, man. I'm willing to bet money on it, but I won't pay up when I lose.
Size, same height. You can see the back one looks higher than the one in front.
Yeah? Yeah, now stand up. Go up a little higher. You'll see the exact fucking same thing as you saw in those 2 pictures.
Correct?
Sure.
It's because I'm at a high altitude. Look what happens when I lower in altitude. If it would.
I can already tell that.
Yeah, but it's going to be occulted, isn't it?
Okay, let's try this again. Oh, come on, internet. Sorry, guys. I don't know why it's doing this. Let's try and refresh. Okay.
I just don't understand simple geometry. They don't understand that if you have an object above the water, like a boat or a mountain or a building or whatever, and you're here, right? Your little pinhead's right here, and you look at the bottom of the boat, or you can look further ahead. Actually, look at the boat. We're going to look above the boat. That's your width of view on that boat. Tell me what part of this line from C to A is crossing over between G to C. Which part of this line here is crossing this line to obstruct your vision of this boat? See, in order for anything to obstruct, it has to be in the boat. It has to be like in the way. Right? Be a little smaller. See, now if I move this here, it's going to obstruct it. If I move it here, it'll obstruct it, right? But once it moves to here, won't obstruct it. This line cannot obstruct this field of view. Ever.
Let's try this again. Is it just loading? Okay.
But I've got video of boats, little teeny weeny boats on water, and I'm this close to the water, and it's all blurry. That's not obstruction. That's refraction.
Yeah.
Okay, so you see it's higher as I go down.
Fucking morons.
Now it's higher. Look.
Yeah. Okay.
Now the one in front is higher than the one in the back, correct?
Right.
It's all got to do with the angle, guys.
That's right.
It all has to do with the angle, guys. Is that your answer, sort of like gas behavior?
I mean, like you said,
God damn it.
They're 6 seconds apart. That's a wave. It's down again. Oh, down. You know what I mean? 6 seconds apart.
So yeah, the point I'm trying to make is parallax plays a big.
See, in order to have a wave that big, you'd see it. You'd see a wave that big. See, these waves are in the foreground. Those things are only about a foot tall. Not the ones out here. There's nothing raising this boat up and down, man. Might slightly raise a little bit, but you're still not going to see the bottom because of the fucking ocean, because of the horizon that it's on the other side of.
Parts in this, and because of the wave, the bulges, everything.
Yeah.
This is not because of.
See, he talks about dishonesty, and all they've done is try to rationalize why what they're seeing is not why they're seeing it.
Earth curve.
That's called being dishonest, guys.
Literally just a camera shot angle. That's all.
But the problem.
But it's a camera shot. Yeah, because the camera is higher here, and it can see more of the ship because it's looking higher over the horizon. You stupid fuckwit.
With that,
debunked with demonstration.
No, the problem with that example you showed is that it's different from the one being showed here, because it's way closer than the boats are. So of course, moving the camera.
You can do it way further away, exactly the same thing. I was just making a point about parallax.
Why did you interrupt him?
Well, yeah, it does show parallax, but it's.
So does the parallax cause the boat on the right to look higher and the background to look lower?
It's slightly higher because they lined up the horizon, and the boat is lower in comparison to the horizon than the one on the right.
I would agree with you, Flats. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're a fucking retard. Shut the fuck up.
So not Earth curve then.
But parallax
so it's not Earth curve then.
But parallax is too. It's too insignificant of a change to.
It's literally
See the
observable.
parallax.
We're literally observing it right there. How can it be insignificant of a change? It's literally observed.
Because it's 4 feet. You said.
Okay, let's
That's
carry
way
on because
too.
Luca's just going to
That's
say
way
no the
too
rest of the night.
small of a
Okay,
change
let's
in
go on.
height to
Okay.
observe parallax.
There you go.
Yeah, long and lat are given. They're the same, and the time, right? And you can see that simply standing up off of the beach, going from 2 feet to 6 feet, which is what this person did, reveals more of the ship, which is a prediction of the globe. So this is evidence in favor of a globe. Okay.
Not at all.
Yeah, it is.
That's basically my
Yeah, that's completely predicted by the globe model.
evidence.
That's your interpretation right
There's another very famous one, right? It's showing the hull of the sailboat being obstructed by the curvature of the earth.
Nope.
Right? We can only see the sails. No amount
Yeah, exactly.
of zoom will ever bring the hull back.
Yeah,
Right?
of course you can't. No amount of zoom can bring all, but you know why?
Why? Because if the Earth is flat, remember? If the Earth is flat, nothing should obstruct it. Yeah.
Because you see that wave in front of it?
What wave? This wave? This 1 foot tall wave? This one? Or maybe you're talking about this one or this one? Maybe this one? You know these shadows, you know, the dark part, that's how tall that wave is.
It's kind of a physical piece of water, correct?
Yes, the Earth's curvature is a physical piece of water.
Yeah.
It's odd.
See, that's what he says when he can't when he thinks he said something smart and he realizes he hasn't. It's, interesting.
Pretty sure if you wait until a little bit later in the day when the tide's actually lower, the horizon will actually lower too.
Huh. You don't think the boat would lower too? Again, Roger, question. Do boats rise with the tide?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it just keeps saying dumber and dumber shit. It's fucking amazing.
Most of these shots are done midday, and I didn't even get a distance from him at all. So,
No distance.
so I don't know. Yeah. So I mean, where the tides do come in to shore, they do create a what do you call
And
it?
also, we just got to trust that those times and heights and everything are just accurate without having any actual evidence of that data. Just
Oh, so you think tides are fake? You think tidal data is fake? Oh my God! What? Look at the excuses. Only dishonest people make this many excuses to deny reality.
saying it. You understand?
Yeah.
And the reason I say this is because that's the standard they hold us all to. I mean, if you want to say you're 2 meters above, you have to show them, hey, look, I'm taking a tape measure and measuring it by video, because a picture can lie too. So taken by video to show you, look, I'm using a tape measure and
Know who else lies?
measuring 2 meters. Yet they don't hold to the same standard.
Yeah. So what
Yeah,
I did for a rebuttal,
I'm going to speed this up because we're going to be here a while. Well, I'm going to be here a while.
I did 2 shows after this. I actually did Pablo's pans a couple of days worth, and he actually has the same effects over time.
Yeah, and Wesley, Luca didn't get spoken over for because of a good point. He got spoken over because he's doing the same thing he usually does.
No, I stopped him because all he does is say nah and tries to circle jerk nah the whole night. This isn't a debate evening. This is a reviewing evening, guys.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm reviewing.
Nuh-uh. Who said nuh-uh? Loser says what?
The
No,
debate.
you're not. You're literally just coming in to say nah.
But I explained the reasoning.
No, you didn't say anything. You just said nah. You ignored everything I said and said nah.
Because what you say is stupid. What you say is completely ridiculous and not in touch with the reality. See, if I ask you what color a fire engine is, and you say, you know, a standard fire engine, and you say, it's bright green with purple polka dots and orange stripes. and I say nuh-uh, would that be me just saying nuh-uh, or would that be, and then I show you photographs of almost every fire engine in the world, and none of them look like that. Would that be me saying nuh-uh, or would that be me proving you a fucking liar?
But I explained what.
Anyway, let's move on.
Example doesn't
Only
work.
see the
Wow, so you're talking over Luca. Wow, that's rude.
It's way
sails,
too close.
and we don't see hardly any refraction at all. If
See, he doesn't want to hear anything. He didn't want to hear it. He doesn't want to fucking hear it. Luca was explaining. No, I was explaining evidence. I don't hear it. And he just fucking drowns him out. What a fucking clown. What a hypocritical, desperate fucking clown.
if there is any refraction, it is minuscule. There very likely is some, but it is again minuscule. You see a hard line for the horizon, right? So the conditions are not ones of high refraction; they are ones of low refraction. And in that case, since we've eliminated that variable,
point out, does that look like a low refraction to you?
No, I mean it's wobbling all over the place.
What?
Really? So where's the refraction? Where's the refraction? Where's the blurriness?
That seems quite a lot of refraction. I mean, if you have to take that same refraction with, for instance, the Black Swan, they say it's a lot of refraction, and that looks like the same amount of refraction in the Black Swan.
So you mean the refraction that you deny? So you deny refraction when it's convenient, right?
Probably.
Yeah, you can see that it bends, it warps. Look at it.
Mhm.
Upper top of the mast. Yeah.
Just like the crane arm that they keep going on about.
So
That you deny isn't distorted because of refraction? I mean, that crane arm?
my question is, does refraction pull things up over the horizon?
They deny that. It's not refraction. No, it's not. You can't look at the cranes. You got to look at the water, right?
That's my question.
Well, demonstration shows refraction can even make things go below the horizon because it actually pulls the horizon upwards.
No, it doesn't. Reverse looming does, but that's a very, 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 very rare occurrence. Very rare occurrence.
Yeah.
Odd.
I don't know what else to say about this, and I really don't. Is there a boat in front of it right here? See the one right almost in the picture?
No, there's no boat in front of this.
That looks like a small boat or a dinghy. Yeah.
Where? Where do you see a fucking dinghy in this picture, man?
you can see the other variable, which is the curvature of the Earth.
Is it now? Okay.
That's the other variable.
Right. The amount that is hidden or obstructed varies depending on the height of the observer.
Yeah.
Nice. I guess that's a good presentation. Did you get the tides for these times and any weather conditions you could present to go with this?
No, tides would have no effect.
They would.
No, because
Wait, what else you got? Tide?
So he laughs because he thinks that boats don't rise with the tide.
Tides have no effect. Does
Because he's just that fucking stupid.
higher water level affect what you observe compared to water level that's lower?
Yes. That's why I asked.
It would need to be significant. That would actually notice it.
Okay,
if it
let's
was
say a
high.
tide of a meter.
And you interrupted him again. All these interruptions will become relevant later.
If
We can
we
make
had
it
a tide of a meter, then you'd expect the boat to be lower by a meter, I suppose. At least.
Terrence, just to
No, you'd expect the boat to be a meter higher, just like the water.
let you know, I did say I'm not going to talk about flat Earth as my main topic anymore.
Oh, is your main topic anymore? So this isn't your main topic? So the title is not your main topic? Listen to him. Listen to him.
So I'm concentrating more
Fucking
on
moron.
Christianity and scripture and things. But it doesn't mean I won't talk about flat Earth. I said I'll keep it more. But people have
So I guess God doesn't direct your channel, right? Or did God tell you, well, hey, little buddy, if you're running low on viewers and people are unsubscribing, and go back. What I said before that doesn't mean anything.
been begging me for a lot of flat Earth lately. Tonight was supposed to be an actual special stream with Michael, myself, PJ, and Jesus Freak Computer Geek, but Dave's too busy, so I had to quickly think of something else to do tonight, and we said we're going to review Roger's video. our debate. So that's what we're doing tonight.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, my main focus is still Christianity and things. Sorry, Peter, go.
Yeah, I noticed that in the WhatsApp thing. There was a WhatsApp group thing I was added to that.
Yeah, created us.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I noticed it.
Mm-hmm. But it's fine. Frankly, I don't give a damn if people want me to be on Flat Earth or not. I think the whole reason people don't want me to talk about Flat Earth is because they buttered. Yeah. They were hoping I'm not.
No, I want you to keep talking about Flat Earth. I want you to. It's just fun laughing at you.
Can't be a Flat Earth anymore.
And then you got FTFE putting out.
No, we criticize you for being a fucking hypocrite and a fake Christian. That's what we criticize you about.
Things saying, oh, you can't stay away from it, and then you had to drunk debunk the other week saying it. So yeah.
Shame.
Yeah, we're right, aren't we? He just can't stay away from it, right?
Frankly, I don't watch their content, so I don't really give a damn.
No, I only know Dave Can't Think Stupid sends me snapshots of the script, the pages.
Oh yeah.
Ships float on the water, regardless of how deep it is.
So real quick, are you done with your presentation? Are we doing?
Well, I don't. Yeah, we can go to back and forth if you like.
Okay. I'm just asking.
Yeah.
And if you aren't familiar, this Cubby guy, this is one of Bev's, or not Bev, one of what's their names, Jason and whatever. He's one of their followers. Thinks that he's a Pac-Man earther.
Yeah, I didn't have anything. I think this is the most powerful because it is the most common for flat earthers to claim that perspective is what hides objects, but that is because flat earthers don't understand perspective. Oh, perspective is not involved in any of those photographs.
Wait. Perspective is not involved in any of those photographs. Again, poppycock.
No, the boat sinking is not perspective in those photographs.
Literally everything in observation has perspective into it. We're looking at the screens right now, has perspective into it.
Sorry if that's just to say no.
Say what? No, your screen does not have perspective in it. You fucking stupid ass. It's a two-dimensional flat plane.
Apparently, there's an AI song.
There's no depth to your fucking screen, you fucking retard.
Going about you from the trolls, and they're making you lie, and it's being made to be from you.
Okay. Well, that just shows you how dishonest they have to be, though.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I just found out now. I knew Terry was trying to write something, but I wasn't catching it. So Vicky told me what it was about, sort of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, just ignore them, guys. It's all they got, though.
Yeah, of course.
Notice those guys are too butthurt to actually come and too scared to actually do debate, though.
No, nobody's scared of you, Flatzoid. We are put off that you beg people to come and talk to you, and you just say nuh-uh about everything they fucking say. Complete denial. No one wants to come on your channel because you're an asshole. Because you're just a reality denying piece of shit. That's why nobody wants to come on your channel. You talk over people, you interrupt them. You call them liars, you call them evil, you call them demons. Just because they prove you wrong about your Bible.
Do you know what that video is called?
No, I watch
no.
He wants to go look it up is what he wants to do.
Why would you want to? Why?
Well, I haven't seen it.
To double check.
And I don't know what...
To research shit, motherfucker. That's what smart people do. They just don't take someone's word for it. They actually research what's presented to them.
And I don't...
But you don't because you're a fucking retard.
No, it's a lie. Why would you want to watch it?
Yeah, but I don't know what the lie is. Like,
everything.
Well, look, let me put it this way. This channel is not going to be promoting lies about me. How's that?
It's his channel, dude.
Fair
He's not going to promote lies about himself.
Exactly.
But I was just wondering if it was about the 11 frames or something.
Shame. People can't get over the 11 frames. Looks like Red Rhetoric might be debating.
Yeah, you lied about removing 11 frames from somebody else's video, and then you lied about lying about it.
Me soon, and we're definitely going to be talking 11 frames.
Nice.
It's going to be exciting.
Nice.
Because it's eventually going to get to a point where he has to concede all the frames are in the video.
Long time coming.
No, you already had that discussion, Flatzoid, and he demolished you on it. You just don't give up, do you?
Nice.
And it wasn't 11 frames.
You just do not know how to be honest.
It was 4 frames.
Yeah, it keeps changing. First they said 25, then it was 17, and then it went to 11.
No, we've always said it's like 11 or 12, depending on what frame rate you have it at. But yeah, but you say you didn't remove frames, you removed curvature. That was recorded on 11 frames. See, you're a dishonest piece of shit, Flatzoid.
11, and then they settle on 11, all because they changed.
And everybody fucking knows it, except these dumb fucks. These dumb motherfuckers don't realize it yet.
Frame rate. So as soon as you change frame rate on a video, that's how much frames are changed.
So when you change the frame rate, does that change the video? No, all the frames are still there. They're just spread out over a longer period of time. But see, there was an obvious jump with your video because you removed those fucking frames.
I guess that's how it works, yeah.
Yeah.
Just a lying sack of shit. Just a lying sack of runny, smelly, rancid human fucking shit.
Variables in there just besides perspective, too.
Sure, but some flat earthers claim that perspective is what accounts for it.
Doesn't account for everything. There's foreshortening for one. That would be another cause of.
No, foreshortening doesn't block things. No, foreshortening does not block shit that's above it. God, fuck me.
Good point.
And now I'll just agree, fucking PJ's nodding his head right along, isn't he? Like a dumb fucking sheep.
Is that a rebuttal?
Yes.
So that's not necessarily a rebuttal. It's just another explanation to involved with tides, high tide, low tide, towards inland actually would cause a.
God damn it. Well, it's a shitty explanation.
Basically, a roll in the water. It would be hard to see over it. Yeah.
So,
Any wake would actually affect the photograph due to foreshortening.
No, foreshortening will not obstruct objects.
Oh, God.
What? I just showed you a short where that was foreshortening.
No, you didn't.
Okay, let me do foreshortening quickly.
No, you didn't show a video of foreshortening blocking things.
You guys, want to see one quickly?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I'm going to do foreshortening, guys.
Whoa.
That's blocking my face.
Okay. And drop your hand down below your face. Drop your hand down below your face, man. Because the waves are not right in front of your fucking face, are they? No, the waves are down at your feet. Now put your hand down.
Face. That's called foreshortening, Brenda. Welcome to reality.
God, what a dumb motherfucker. Holy shit.
Wow.
He actually thinks that's an explanation. He actually thinks that he made any kind of sense there and proved a point.
Yeah, so
What is foreshortening?
Foreshortening? Actually, it's a lens effect, actually. It's caused by, yeah.
No, foreshortening is a perspective effect. You can have greater foreshortening with different lenses, but no, foreshortening is not a lens effect.
No, it is. The further objects are away from you, yes, it would definitely cause foreshortening.
That's not what foreshortening is. Foreshortening is if you are photographing me or looking at me and I reach my hand out towards you, my finger will appear bigger than my shoulder.
Right. When I'm talking about foreshortening there, I mean like the waves and the water that's between you and it would appear larger than it actually is. Would it block your view?
No, because I am above the wave, so they could never block my view because
you're above a 30-foot wave out at sea level.
30-foot wave? 30-foot wave? Where?
Did you see 30-foot waves there?
No, I'm saying.
No. Listen to him. Well, a 30-foot wave.
You're above a 30-foot wave out at sea level.
Did you see 30-foot waves there?
No, I'm saying it's like even a 10.
No. He said no. Well, why are you bringing it up, asshole? Are you that fucking desperate? See, all he said is nuh-uh. With a 30-foot wave. See, the correct response to that statement is, oh, okay, yeah, a 30-foot wave wouldn't have. I didn't see any 30-foot wave, so a 30-foot wave wouldn't be obstructing it. That would be the correct answer. But a person who just says nuh-uh to everything would say exactly what you fucking said just then.
10-foot wave or so would actually cause foreshortening, yeah.
Even if it's 10.
Now it's a 10-foot wave. See, he's got to move the goalpost to where it works, right?
10 foot. The observer is.
Foreshortening would actually get greater.
No, the observer is above the waves, so they can't block his view.
Nonsense. Refraction can cause those waves to be lifted, correct?
Cause all the waves to be lifted? What are you talking about? If there's not a 30-foot wave or a 10-foot wave, a 10-foot wave can't be lifted. What the fuck are you talking about?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And angular size can also cause them to be occulting due to foreshortening, correct?
No. Not if the waves are below your fucking eye line, dipshit.
Yeah,
For instance,
God damn.
yeah, but I mean, let's for instance like take that observation she showed earlier. Well, why am I saying she? He showed earlier, okay, where he shows the two different boats, and
I tell you, Flights, you could say he or she. If you say she, you won't look like an asshole. How about that? You can either say he and be a complete fucking douchebag asshole, or you can say she and, not.
the waves, you could say, let's say the 10 centimeter wave, which is close to you,
Right?
is based on, how can I say, bigger than the whole of the ship, which is further away from you. And because
Right. Yes. Are you taller than 10 centimeters tall? 10 centimeters is that much, man. Are you taller than that?
it's closer to you due to that angle, and because you have refraction as well, it lifts it
There's no such thing as limited angle, asshole. You have no idea what you're talking about.
up and it covers it. Correct?
Oh, so how does that work? How does that work, Flatzoid? Here's a ship. Right? We'll make it a little bigger. Here's a ship. And here's a 10 centimeter wave. Here's a 10 centimeter wave down here, right? Now, I'm going to highlight this, and I'm going to move it. Here, watch. Okay, here we go. At what point can this 10 centimeter wave block anything? Block half the ship? When, Flatzoid? When can that happen? When does that happen, Flatzoid? When does this block an entire fucking ship or half of it? And I mean, if you want to, get real, this is how big the ship is, right? This is how big a ship is, right? Way taller than a human. So at what point? I can't. At what point does this thing block the view of the boat, Flatzoid? At what point, huh? At what point does this block half the fucking boat? This 10 centimeter fucking wave.
Just like my thumb is smaller than my face, but because I zoom in, my thumb is able to block my whole face.
See, it's just another example of him thinking that things actually get smaller as they move away from you.
Head, look at it.
Yeah, quite interesting. Hey, Solve, what's up, man?
Right, put that thumb at your fucking feet and try and block your face with it, asshole. I mean, how can you be this fucking wrong? Talked about a 10 centimeter wave, and he puts that 10 centimeter wave in front of his fucking face.
What's going on, brother?
Hey,
I mean, prove you're a fucking retard without any effort.
Okay.
The best they could send was Brenda.
In the beginning, it's Brenda first, yeah.
Mm.
Hey,
But,
I didn't
yeah.
debatable. I didn't tell no one not to watch it. I said, why would you want to? I didn't.
See, they're threatened by Brenda. It's the only hostility you'd show. You have that kind of hostility towards someone. It means you're afraid of them.
Say don't watch it.
Well, that's the thing. Let's just put it this way. Why would you want to go watch something that's lying about someone?
Well, that was debatable's problem. Oh, why? Oh, so we just take teachers' word for it to lie? I haven't seen it. It's bound to be a lie if it's from the trolls, but I haven't seen it. I was reporting what I was told.
Well, let's put it this
Oh, wait, did they just there's debatable D, PJ, and then you're somehow okay with telling someone to not watch a video that you don't. Yeah. So he He just got timed out.
It's bound to be alive. It's from the trolls. But
So why would someone come to your fucking channel just to get timed out, man? To get timed out, talked over, muted, booted, laughed at, mocked by ignorant fucking high school dropouts. Why would anyone want to come on your show?
I haven't seen it.
See? There it goes. There it goes. Fucking timed out. He was right here. That's where his comment was. Right? Right below Sea Lightning.
He just went for it to like. I haven't seen it. It's bound to be alive. It's from the trolls, but I haven't seen it.
Oh, so you haven't seen it, but it's a lie. But you haven't seen it. But it's a lie.
I was reporting what I was told.
Well, let's put it this way. Why would you need to make an AI video speaking on my behalf if it was me saying it?
Exactly.
Anyway, let's go listen to the more stupid Brenda.
Wait, what?
Well, let's put it this way. Why would you need to make an AI video speaking on my behalf if it was me saying it?
Exactly.
Anyway, let's go listen to the more stupid Brenda. Yeah?
Hold on before you do. Get into the Virgin Zenith later. And
Dude, I guarantee that Brenda is smarter than you by a magnitude.
I'm going to do a rebuttal on that later. So I didn't have anything for Virgin Venus in a video format or anything written down. So,
well, I am going to make coffee. I haven't had coffee in a couple of days, and I really need coffee. So I'm going to make it. I'm going to let this play, and I'll run back in if they say anything incredibly stupid.
But I found out with the theodolites, they don't bring their tool to the proper horizontal or the level that they all are. That's how they get to the Virgin Zenith. But,
Yep.
Above all the waves. How high above sea level is it?
God damn, that didn't take long at all. Say what?
I found out with the theodolites, they don't bring their tool to the proper horizontal or the level that they all are. That's
Yeah, they do. They level the tool, and then they measure an angle by tipping it up or down. What the fuck are you talking about, you lying sack of fucking shit?
how they get to the Virgin Zenith. But,
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Above all the waves. How high above sea level is he again?
Well, in the second photograph, he was 2 feet and 6 foot.
He's 2 feet and 6 foot above sea level. You think the sea level the waves are not above sea level at any point in time?
So you can see that.
God damn.
I guess I'll share
Holy
that
shit.
again. Right. You can see that the waves there are very small. They're not 10 feet tall. And the observer is clearly above the waves.
Okay, we said this already. Parallax, also refraction, also the angle, and foreshortening. And that little wave in front here is probably maybe, because remember the camera's also zoomed in here, guys. This little wave is maybe, let's say, 20 centimeters high. Okay, but now you're zooming in more, and because of perspective, yes, perspective, where is the center of the camera?
Right,
Everything goes to convergence.
Right, do me a favor and take the debatable spy now. It's up to you.
What's he doing now?
I will read it.
Okay, yeah. Sorry about it. If you can't behave yourself, it's unfortunately what happens. You had your chance. There we go.
Cheers, bro. I'm not doing anything to him. I'm not telling him that. I just don't want him to have a spinner. If he does anything,
Well,
then
the thing is, why is he coming in here and literally being so dishonest and so negative? For what?
Yeah, exactly.
Because you're a lying sack of shit, that's why. Because you slander people. You lie about people. You slander people. That's why. You butcher physics. You don't know anything. You call people liars because they disagree with you when they prove you wrong. Good God, man. What a pussy.
Anyway. But
PJ Cruikshank is the biggest pussy on the internet. I don't want him here. I don't want him to have a wrench. Because then I can't time him out and block him for you. What a pussy.
Yeah. There's all these
whining, sniveling, sycophantic, hypocritical pussy.
Things play a role. Perspective plays a big role into this as well. Why you're able to see what you see. Parallax.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. These boats have not changed distance from you. No, that's not perspective, asshole.
This is the reason why we can see what you see. You got some refraction play there, and you got
Where's refraction? Where's the refraction that should cause what you think it does? You can read these numbers perfect, man. There's way less refraction here than with the Black Swan.
foreshortening. So yes, definitely explainable and definitely observable, especially on flat surfaces.
Explainable if you use complete fucking horse shit, but no, it's not explainable. Sorry, buddy.
And also, we said that this is why they're not taking a video, because the boat goes up and down in the bulges. If you've ever been on the sea, you will know this.
You mean a boat moves because of waves up and down?
It's
Holy
insane,
crap!
eh? Quite crazy.
That's quite.
I remember once we went to Seal Island, and at some stages it felt like the boat's literally going to tip over. We go into such big bulges.
Yeah, it looks like the photograph is in the middle of a tide change, and it's coming in. That's why you get a different height to it. Not just the 4 feet wouldn't cause that much of parallax with the mountain. So
And I think this is why I also think this is why they took it 6 seconds apart, because it's literally when the boat is like, going like this.
Mm-hmm.
Why not show the video? Why just have 2 screenshots, and then also say just that dot on there, and we just believe it.
I use the video in my rebuttal.
Guys.
It's funny. They say, well, why didn't they do this? Why didn't you do that? Why didn't they do that? And then the people turn around and they say, okay, they take their suggestions and they incorporate those suggestions into the next test, and then the next test. And what happens then? Goalposts are moved. Why couldn't you just do a screenshot? It'd be easier than me just sitting through this whole video. Oh, it's got to be refraction. It's got to be limited angle. Do you even fucking listen to yourself fucking talk, assholes? Seriously, do you?
The line formed by the horizon is not a wave. It's a horizon.
Okay. What? All right, I have observations from Pablo's dog on 30 different days in the same place. And
what's that?
I'm like, what? Did that thing just say? It's not waves, it's the horizon. What the fuck does he think the horizon is comprised of? It's the holy crap, man.
The horizon is where the sky meets the water. That's what the horizon is. But a 20 centimeter wave won't do this, dipshit.
Right.
Wow. God.
See, they call people bigots, but he didn't correct SSUM scum when he called Brenda it.
Brenda says a lot of stupid things practically every time he opens his mouth.
And he's a he claims to be a Christian.
So
objects are occulted by the weather and the waves, and other days are not.
Yeah, they can be, but that doesn't.
It's due to the water. That's not due to the curvature of the earth.
Yeah, if you're below the waves, right, then the wave would obstruct your view. But you're not below the waves here. You're above them, right? So the fact that and you could.
That's not earth curvature though. That's what I'm trying to point out. Like these are actual. These are in the same bay.
I saw the blood red moon. Me and my children were observing it earlier before the stream. It was actually quite cool.
Nice.
Yeah. It was also a super moon, so it was very big. And we saw the eclipse as well. Very exciting stuff.
Nice.
Although I tried to take video of it on the camera, but my son seemed to take the batteries out, so I couldn't do anything. And my phone couldn't pick it up because of the low light, which sucked. But at least you could look through it through binoculars.
It was more of an orange hue than a red hue, I think, wasn't it?
No, yeah, it was quite red.
Oh, right, it's the one I see.
Wine red almost with some yellow crisp edges.
Now, here's what I've got to ask about that. If that's the shadow of the Earth, can you show me any other instance anywhere where something creates a red shadow?
Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah, that's any instance of anything in the world. Laboratory created. Make it in a laboratory. Use your Rayleigh scattering or whatever the hell you think it is, and create a red shadow.
But that's also the thing. That's also night and nighttime. You got the moon, and that so-called shadow is going over it. But you still see that part of the moon that's shadowed over.
Yeah.
If there's no light reaching it, there should be no light. Correct?
Yeah, exactly. See, a shadow you can't.
It's called a penumbra and an umbra.
Make any color because it's just a dark.
God damn it, man. Holy fucking shit. They're just simpletons.
Of the light. You know what I mean? That's it.
It's an occultation of light.
I mean, how does it feel to go through life knowing that your entire existence is just to serve as an example to others? As a lesson.
That's it.
Exactly. So I've never seen a red one. I'm sorry, I've never seen a red shadow.
I mean, I think they're teaching people shit. The only thing that they're teaching people is not to be like them.
Anyway,
nobody has.
Weird, huh?
Not weird at all. It's just
Lucas
made up. It just shows more of their made up bullshit. People believe it because of who it came from. Well, that guy's got letters after his name and stuff, and he said, "Teacher said."
Let me see here. Let me see something for a second here. We can go to history. Yes, I watch a lot of videos. Where are we at? God damn it, come on. I know it isn't this far back. I watched that video today. Shorts here. Oh, here we go. You click on one short and like you just to keep going. God damn it.
I produced hydrogen in chemistry class in junior high. By
so you remember doing it then? So,
yeah, I put calcium. I put calcium seashells.
So you accept
and
the
hydrochloric acid.
You accept that a molecule can be.
So you put seashells in a test tube with, what was it? Hydrochloric acid? That's not what I wanted. What happens when you mix seashells with hydrochloric acid? God damn it. Seashells are primarily made of calcium carbonate, CaCO2. Hydrochloric acid, HCl, is a strong acid that readily dissolves carbonates. The chemical reaction is a double displacement in gas evolution reaction. Turns to carbon dioxide and hydrogen dioxide. You get water and H2O out of that reaction, you fucking lying sack of shit. So when this dumb motherfucker says this,
a shadow you can't make any color because it's just a darkening of the light. You know what I mean? That's it.
It's an occultation of light. That's it.
Exactly.
So I've never seen a red one. I'm sorry, Bob. I've never seen a red shadow anywhere.
Nobody has.
Weird, huh?
Not weird at all.
I
It's
think
just
Lucas
more
probably
they're made
seen
up. It just shows more they're made up bullshit. And people believe it because of who it came from. Well, I got.
Yeah. So you say made up bullshit, and people believe you. Flat earthers believe you because of who you are, or just another flat earther. So you're a lying sack of shit. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You didn't mix hydrochloric acid and seashells and get hydrogen gas, you dumb fuck.
He's got letters after his name and stuff, and he said.
So a grade school dropout is mocking people with PhDs.
Teacher said.
But I mean, the thing at the end of the day, people are just making claims about the moon and what it does and why it occults and everything.
Yeah. We don't know.
No, we make claims based on evidence. You think the earth is flat, space is fake, so you lie about it. You make excuses out of your ignorance because you're ignorant of it. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, so you just make excuses for not knowing it.
Claims, that's it.
Yeah, we atmosphere. That's why the moon appears to be red. That's how we get the red moon, right?
Maybe God.
Absolutely.
Like it.
Why? What's funny about that?
I was going to say it's more like it. That's more like it.
Yeah. Why
Because
can't
God isn't real, asshole. That's why.
Like, why paint it red on those
Because he feels
days?
like it. Because he feels like it does that.
Because he mentioned it
then
would.
why doesn't he feel like doing other things? I mean, that's just so random. That is too.
Or how about there's dust in the air?
Does dust in the air? That's what makes it red.
Yeah.
Didn't Neuroviz have another color moon they show in their show?
Or how about if it's maybe like a plasmoid kind of thing, and it just changes charge, which changes the color? You don't know.
Could be a noble gas.
No, you don't know.
Well,
God damn.
The point is, we're
Holy
making nobody
shit.
really knows. Whatever you make a claim about, it's a positive claim. So you can't prove any of your positive claims there. You can just beg the question, affirm the consequence. You say, oh, look, there looks like a shadow going over the moon, so therefore it has to be a shadow.
Well, I trust the physics guys. So,
what's physics about observing a moon?
well, I trust people that have degrees in physics about physics.
What's physics about observing a moon?
Yeah. No, I mean like the reason the why of it. Like why does the moon appear?
Yeah, but what physics is about the moon? Go ahead, Luca. Show us the physics for the moon.
Well, it's not really the moon in isolation. That doesn't really have any physics to go with it. It's what we observe about the moon that needs.
Jesus fucking Christ! Someone new come in? Hold on. Oh, hey, Vegas. Oh, there you are.
It's the whys.
And so we're back to why would they lie? To determine,
no.
Is that, do you need to know a motive to know that somebody has been murdered? Can you determine that somebody has been murdered without knowing the motive?
Do you have to see the murder happen to know that it happened? To solve that murder?
Well, why would
the answer is yes. The answer is yes. In other words, you walk into a room and there's a guy with 57 stab wounds in his back and the knife still sticking out of his back. Can you conclude that there was a murder that took place without knowing the motive?
Sure.
Okay. So why would they lie is a stupid ass answer. Okay.
Why?
Don't use it anymore. Don't use it anymore. Okay.
Don't use it anymore because that's the best I've got.
Valid question, though.
What?
Even in a murder, they still want to know.
Well, sure, they're going to look for the motive, but the motive is not germane to there having been a murder, is it? It doesn't mean that if you can't find a motive, does that mean that the murder didn't take place? Nope, it doesn't mean at all. We have determined that there was a murder. Okay, motive is secondary.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's irrelevant.
But we have millions of people. But there would have to be like millions of people lying. And...
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
So let's say. I'm not even going to fucking. Never mind.
All you have to do is control the indoctrination system for one generation. That's all you have to do.
Oh, the indoctrination system.
Oh, well, Wizzy says no, Sam. It's 100% proof it could have been suicide in your back. How the hell does someone commit suicide by stabbing himself in the back?
Yeah. Wow.
How the hell does the sun rise 183 degrees south? How does that happen, Flatzoid? It can't, can it? But for some reason, you said it did.
That's where logical inference also comes into play.
Yes.
Let's wait and say you want to commit suicide. I'm sure you're not going to try and stab yourself in the back 50 times.
No.
I got a great example for you. Gary Webb.
After the first one, you know.
Gary Webb committed suicide by shooting himself twice in the head.
Yeah.
No,
Or how about that Clinton liar that he hung himself and shot himself with a shotgun?
Wow, he's good.
Sounds like suicide. Yeah.
Very good.
Over a period of 30 days, I got Panther Pablo for 30 days straight.
Well, would you present your evidence then?
Oh, I can get Pablo's.
But see, the whole thing is you haven't proven that they lied. You just think they do because you're a sack of shit. You haven't proven that they lie. So you're to make an equal comparison. You got a guy that's dead here. You're saying he's got 27 stab holes in his back, but you don't see any stab holes. That's the direct comparison. So you think he has stab holes because you're a fucking idiot.
Well, this is about me presenting evidence for the globe Earth, right?
Are these things on the same day?
He's only presenting evidence for the flat Earth. What's he talking about?
It's not evidence of a globe Earth. That's evidence of perspective.
So nuh-uh.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's all that is.
Exactly. Roger Ledwell, woohoo, gifting a membership. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Jonah Edwards, welcome to the club.
So, what was I going to say before? You think that no one ever questions anything?
Of course they do. That's why we're here.
That's why we're here.
No, I mean like.
Did you ever question anything, Luca?
Like physics people and stuff.
Of course they question things. That's why they go through a series of tests to
But
see if their
you think
hypothesis
they
is
just-
correct. They don't just come up with something like, for instance, a guy.
What? Yeah, we test things. You don't, though. You don't. Flatzoid doesn't. Well, Flatzoid has once, but he didn't know how to do a test. And everything he said in this test was wrong and a lie. So what are you fucking talking about, man?
physics people and stuff.
Of course they question things. That's why they go through a series of tests to
But
see if their
do you
hypothesis
think they
is correct. They don't just
Right, and we've tested reality, and we've discovered that the Earth is a sphere that spins and orbits the sun. Isn't that weird how that works? Welcome to the globe, racist.
come up with something like, for instance, a guy looking at the stuff.
And I say that a little dishonestly, sorry, because if he ever becomes a glober, I will never welcome him to the globe, ever.
They go through the scientific method.
Listen to me. Yeah, okay. When Max Planck concluded by omitting information that didn't go along with his hypothesis, but he concluded that gravity was bending light around the sun with one observation. Where was the science in that? What testing did?
Let's see. When you have stars that are apart, a shorter distance than the sun is wide, and so when the sun would go in front of them, you can't see them anymore, or the moon. See, the moon's about the same size as the sun in comparison in angular size. So when the moon goes in front of those stars, you can't see them anymore. But see, when the sun goes in front of them, then you can see them because light is being warped around it. Fuck me. He's never even bothered to research it to learn why that happens. Bet money on it.
He did, because I'll tell you what, I've got as much proof that it's a magical council of elves that causes it as he does.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You're just making up bullshit again. You pathetic piece of fucking garbage.
Does that it's gravity or warping of space-time or any other nonsense. And if you're going to warp or bend...
Okay, let's see that proof. You've got that proof? Write a paper. Submit it. See if they don't laugh at your silly fucking ass.
Light? Sorry, babe. A medium is required for that. So that would suggest that space is a medium of some sort and not...
No. Space. Well, yeah, space could be a medium. It's a vacuum. Yeah. But we're not talking about space. We're talking about the gravitational effect of the sun, stupid.
A deprivation of matter.
Right. The medium is space. The factor that's making it bend is space-time, or the gravity of the sun.
Good point. Yeah, because the thing is, you're going to have to, for it to be science, it's going to have to be repeatable, and it's going to have to be manipulated. How did they manipulate?
Right. It has been repeated. It's been repeated. It's repeatable. It's been repeated. You can do the same thing. You can repeat the experiment during an eclipse. You can do this. It's repeatable. When have flat Earth measurements ever been repeated? Oh, wait. They've never been measured.
Manipulate the IV when just doing an observation. There's no
And no, you don't have to physically manipulate the independent variable to make it a valid science experiment. That's some bullshit that you heard fucking Anthony Riley and those dumb fucking retards say, and you believe them.
Manipulation of anything when just observe.
Congratulations, you're a gullible fuck.
Also, there's no science in going someplace, hitting your vape a few times, and looking at the sun once and making a conclusion from it. That is not science.
Oh, okay. So you think that's what they did? Think scientists just went somewhere, hit a vape, looked at the sun, and left? You think that's what happened? Do you really, Punkin?
Who's Max Planck?
Oh my God. Max Planck. So you think vapes were around when Max Planck was alive? Let's see. Max Planck. See, Max Planck died in 1947. When was the vape invented? Actually, the electronic cigarette is really old. It's like 1963. So, But the concept was invented in 1963. See, they didn't hit the market till 2003. But see, when did Max Planck die? See, 1947. Echo. Does 1943 come before 1963?
Yes, 1943 comes before 1963. In fact, 1943 is exactly
Echo, stop. Sorry, I misspoke. Echo, does 1947 come before 1963?
Yes, 1947 comes before 1963.
Echo, Echo, stop. Echo, could someone who died in Echo, could someone who died in 1947 possibly have had a vape?
No, someone who died in 1947 could not have had a vape. The first commercially successful e-cigarette wasn't invented until 2003 by Chinese pharmacist Han Lek.
That's weird, isn't it?
Thanks. I'm on a secret.
Planks. You don't even know who Max Planck is?
No.
He's like literally the father
Did you know that in 1947, the same year
Echo, stop.
of your astronomy, man. What's going on?
Max Planck. Wikipedia. Max Carl Ernst Ludwig Planck was a German theoretical physicist who discovered energy quanta, won him the Nobel Prize in Physics in 1918. Early life and education. Sixth child. It's his early life. Yeah, I don't see astronomy listed as one of his noted things. He was a theoretical physicist, man. He wasn't an astronomer. I mean, astronomy probably played into what he did, but yeah, it's not what he was known for. Let's see. Talking about entropy, first law of thermodynamics. Several researchers independent. Black body radiation. Planck constant, Einstein and theory of relativity. See, who did he say recorded those stars? Who wasn't Einstein credited for that? Anybody?
I thought Einstein was.
No. Einstein was not a scientist.
Oh my word.
Einstein.
Excuse me? Was Einstein a scientist? There you go. Physics is a part of science, dumb shit.
Puppet that they put in place to be.
Oh, he was a puppet. Okay. Was Einstein a puppet? No, Albert Einstein was not a puppet.
Because here's why they had to bring him in with that bullshit, right? Because people started figuring out that the theory of gravity violated the laws of conservation of energy.
Oh, you mean the high school dropouts like you started figuring it out?
Even Newton himself could not reconcile the idea of an object moving without a force being applied.
No, he knew there was a force. He just couldn't attribute it. He just couldn't attribute it to gravity because in his day, in classical physics, you need something to actually come into physical contact with something to move it. That's the force that he couldn't, that was confusing him. He didn't understand that, yeah, it's an invisible force. So, yeah, you're a dumb fuck and you're a liar.
This is why he didn't publish it. They waited till after he was dead and then published it. It's
Yeah,
a direct
Right, because of what I just said.
violation of that.
Because
That's
Max
why
Planck, yeah, because Max,
And no, it's not a violation of anything, man. Sorry. You're an idiot. You're just a fucking retard.
Yeah, I put calcium. I put calcium seashells
So you accept
and
the
hydrochloric acid.
You accept that a ball.
Got hydrogen gas. So, we got more of this. Jack of all trades is really.
You start seeing those trails on commercials now. They're already subliminally trying to say that's just normal, you know?
Dude,
so
they have spent billions of dollars going back into old films and putting the chemtrail tie, what they're called, homo cumulus.
Homo cumulus. You heard it here. You heard it here, folks. Homo cumulus clouds. Did he mean homunculus clouds? I think he might.
Look, you guys got it all wrong in the first place. You think your heart's a pump. Your heart's not a pump, man. It's a valve.
Chuckles with a voice so absurd, and our jack of all trades won't be deterred.
And look at that creepy ass looking thing over here on the right. Tune. My God. Ooh. How come he doesn't ever have any facial hair?
He's a man baby, man.
I think there might be a.
Yeah.
Chuckles with a voice so absurd, yet our jack of all trades won't be.
That would be your problem, not mine, because the observable reality is that perpendicular is always level to plumb, or plumb is always perpendicular to level. Level is a line, not a tangent point. If it were just a point, then everywhere from the center of that point away from it would be deviating, even if it's only in a micro amounts. So we can go into these large structures.
Just showing you some of the stupid shit this dumb motherfucker has spewed out of his goddamn fucking cake hole.
But look, I see a boat going over the... No, I don't care about your misinterpretation of a long-distance observation, okay? I want you to reconcile a fluid pressure system of any kind without a physical containment.
Gravity, fucking stupid. So this is the guy that's calling smart people dumb. Called Einstein stupid. That's who's saying this.
Came up with quantum theory, quantum theory, which actually disproved Einstein, and then they later wanted to try and say no, it proves it. But actually, quantum theory disproves gravity.
It got the Nobel Prize in 1918.
No, it didn't. No, it doesn't disprove gravity, you motherfucker. See, quantum physics takes gravity into account. It builds on Newton's work. Fuck me. I mean, they've been educated on all this shit, but they either don't remember or they just refuse to learn. One of the two. I mean, fucking what's his name? Dick Wayne. This motherfucker asks the exact same questions every single chat. It's like he just doesn't remember what happened from one day to the next. I mean, they just minds of goldfish, or they're brain damaged, mentally retarded. I mean, normal people aren't like this. Normal people are not like this.
Jake just did an excellent little video on how they like to take Einstein's relativity and apply it to everything and make it work.
Now, the observation was that when the moon blocked the sun's light, astronomers could see the stars, right? And? So the theory was that the light had been bent while passing the sun's gravity.
Right. You've got you've got the moon, or you've got stars that are here. There's 4 of them, I believe. Oops. Actually, hold on. Is B going to disappear? Yeah, it will. Can't do that. So what it was is, so we can see these 4 stars, C, D, E, and F. We can see those. But the problem is, they're inside the radius of the moon and sun. So how could we possibly see them when the sun is blocking them? How could that happen? Tell me how that could happen. See, the moon is in front of the sun during an eclipse, but yet we can see these stars out here. We can see them out here, man. What makes them shift their position from here to here, from here to here, from here to here, and here to here? What makes that fucking happen, man? You know what happens is, this is greatly exaggerated, but here's the sun. Here's you. Here's your field of view. Shit, come on, man. Right? This is your field of view of the sun. And these stars that were here and here, now can see them out here because the light bends around them. The light from the star gets to the sun and it bends around the star, around the sun. Light warps around. Bends fucking light. I mean, seriously, man. See, these stars are too close together to be seen if an object this big is in front of them. But yet we can see those things when that object gets in front of them.
Or something.
What? Huh? How do you bend light?
Like this.
Well, gravity, you know?
Gravity.
See, light's going from light is passing between my hands, right? I'm bending it. Look at it. Bend it. Or salt water. Or air to glass or air to water, or different ways. But refraction is is what happens. Refraction is how you bend light. Of course, they believe in refraction when it's convenient for them.
Prove that gravity bends light. How does gravity bend something that...
We've proven that gravity bends light. That experiment right there, that proves that gravity bends light.
It doesn't have mass.
That's interesting, yeah.
You don't have to have mass to be affected by gravity.
Light is energy and gravity is...
No, don't answer him with a question. Answer his question.
How do you bend?
And what's funny is they want to substitute gravity, or they want to substitute like electromagnetism for gravity. Light isn't affected by electromagnetism. It is affected by gravity, though.
Bend energy.
I guess gravity.
Does light have mass? Is it tangible? Can you grab a hold of light and hold it in your hand? Can you collect?
Yep, there you go. I'm holding light in my hand. right? Still holding a light in my hand. I'm not holding light in my hand now because my hand it's dark in there. See how that works, you fucking retard?
I mean, in the jar, can you? No, you can't. The only way to bend light is with a medium.
Is with a curve.
With a change in medium. Not with a medium, with a change in medium. A change in density of medium. And it doesn't even have to be a different medium. It can be the same medium, but just different densities of it.
With a medium. That's the only way.
It
I don't think gravity's bending light.
Space time.
No.
That's why.
What is space time? What is space time?
Go to fucking school, asshole. Go to school. Let's see. What is space time? What is space time? I mean, this is so easy to do, man. You can't do this. Space-time is a four-dimensional continuum that unites three dimensions of space with a dimension of time, forming a single framework in which all objects are located and all events occur. First theorized by Albert Einstein, it's the fabric of the universe, which can bend and curve to the presence of matter and energy. A phenomenon we experience is gravity. In this model, space and time are not separated, but interwoven and dependent on an observer's motion. So, you could have looked that up. You could have looked that up after the first time you asked the fucking stupid question. And yes, there are stupid questions. Remember in school, they told you, oh, there's no such thing as a stupid question. Well, that shit ended in high school, man.
Show me some space-time and bend it.
Would need math to bend space time.
Show you some space-time and bend it. Okay, here you go, right there. This has just been bent by space-time. Fucking moron.
So you're almost describing displacement of a medium.
So the light's traveling to the medium and it's going around something. That's gravity bending it. That's what you're saying?
Well, that's the theory, yeah.
Yeah, it's a theory.
That's not a theory. That's just some made-up story. It doesn't even.
No, that's a theory. It's a theory. So just because you don't understand words,
even have any basis in reality or science even. How can you bend light without something physical to bend it? And where is the thing that's bent?
Because light is affected by gravity. See, there is something there to bend it. We just can't see it.
Getting its energy to bend it. And why does that energy never run out? All force requires energy.
Because gravity is created by the mass of something. If the mass doesn't decrease, the energy doesn't go away. Does he think gravity's like a battery? Is that what this dumb motherfucker thinks? Wow.
And if you're going to tell me that energy is equal to mass times the speed of light squared, well, that's just nonsense gobbledygook. When has mass even gotten close to the speed of light? This is ridiculous.
Wow. Yeah, officer, I couldn't have been going 30 miles an hour. My car can't go 30 miles an hour because I'm never driving for that long. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm going to share this on Discord. Hold on. I don't know how to set that up where you get alerts on Discord. I don't know how to set that up. If anybody knows how to do that, let me know. Because it'd be kind of nice to, have that an automatic thing when I go live. I have no idea how to even set that up. I have to do it manually. So I'm posting to, let's see, to general chat as well. Do it in my page as well. I mean, I never want to be big enough that I'm not able to read chat and respond to people in the chat. but I'd kind of like to be bigger than 1,000 subs. It'd be kind of nice.
You just glom onto it because they said, see this guy with the stupid hair? He's really, really smart. And he's going to say some shit that you don't understand.
I got a question for you, Luca, before you start again. What is a scientific theory and how do they derive one? What's the process?
You don't know? The word scientific theory has been knocked back and forth for 10 years and you don't fucking know? Seriously? What is a scientific theory? A scientific theory is a well-tested, well-evidence-based explanation for a broad range of phenomenon developed by scientists through repeated observation and experimentation. It is a cohesive framework that describes why and how things happen, distinguished from a scientific law, which simply states what happens under certain conditions. Unlike a guess, a scientific theory is a strong supported unifying concept that provides understanding and allows for predictions, and it must be consistent with all known evidence. They could have read this 10 years ago, couldn't he? But instead, they just keep asking the same fucking stupid questions.
Well, what?
Yeah, 2,000 followers, 30 in chat. That would be perfect. That would be perfect. Preferably, people who usually watch Artie's Corporate Fiction and MC Toon, those would be preferable, as well as you guys.
What makes us scientific theory is just the knowledge of the what we know about the subject. So it's not there's different words there's different definitions for the word theory.
Go look it up and then get back to me.
And Wesley,
I just looked it up. There you go. I just looked it up. So a theory is not a guess. It's not an idea. Yeah, I think it's going to happen. A scientific theory is different than a colloquial theory. Or I got a theory that he's late for work because he's fooling around. That's a theory. That's a colloquial theory. It's not a scientific theory.
We have
hold on, Wesley. A ringed laser gyroscope uses little mirrors and shit. Those are physical shit.
Mm-hmm.
Those are physical. Okay? Where's your mirror at the sun? Where's your mirror that's bending light? Mm-hmm. Where's that at?
That's the thing you solve that.
The sun is the thing that's bending the light, dipshit. Fuck me.
I don't understand. Refraction physically moves the path of light. So those mirrors.
Right. That's how you can see the stars during a solar eclipse.
Physically reflect the light in a different path.
You're right to normally to make something move or change direction, you'd need
take a magnet, right? Set it on a table and shoot a ball bearing at the magnet close enough to the magnet to be affected by its magnetic field, and watch what happens. Just close enough to be affected. Watch it change trajectory. That's basically what gravity does, man, to light. It's affected by by the force, and its path changes. Let's see if I can't find. Let's see. This is a long shot. And it's not gonna.
Here's an interesting little demo with. together at the edges.
If I had, I've got magnets. I've got ball bearings. I might make a video.
Force, right?
All my ball bearings are tiny, though. Rather have bigger ones.
And obviously, applying a force uses energy. But
anyway,
the way Einstein gravity is a bit different under like Einstein's view.
Okay, but anyway, let's get on
Hey, Citizen 9.
with the actual debate review. But yeah, Luca, I think go and learn about.
Same thing he does every night, man. Lie his ass off and call smarter people stupid.
Next plank of it might help you.
Yes.
You can't get it.
It's like, oh, FKATZOID, it's okay. You're just as smart as smarter people.
It gives the time. 3:32. 3:32.
Is that what you're gonna go with now?
It says 3:32:35 p.m. and 3:32:42 p.m. So it gives it time.
How did that curvature just pop up there between there and there? That's what I wanted. It's more like water. That's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah, the water curves. The water curves, Roger. In our model, the water curves.
Yeah, just like this, man. Watch. Look. Here, let's delete that. We'll delete that. That, and that. Let's zoom in on this. And we got a dude here on the water. Here, we can zoom in more than that. Right? He's over here. And he's looking right there. And there's a boat that's right here. Okay? Now, all he can see is from here up of the boat. But let's take this guy. Oh, hold on a second. Fix that object. So when he stands up, holy crap, he can see more of the boat, dude. You can see more of the boat. Because he stands up like this much. Let's take a segment. We'll move it here. It's hit the there we go. Now you can see the bottom of the boat. See how that works? See how it works when you're standing up, you can see more. See, that's what's happening right here, assholes. Oh. See, that's what's happening right here. Is when he stands up, he can see more of the boat because he's looking over this curve.
6 seconds.
But I mean, this has been explained to these people thousands of times. They just don't get it. They're not smart enough to get it. As MC Toon has said, they're not tall enough to ride the ride. They're still mental children.
6
seconds. 6 seconds to curve that much. The boat
And most of them are emotional children.
traveled real fast in the distance in 6 seconds or something.
No, so they went 4 feet higher. That's why they got the difference.
That's what I'm saying. How the hell did they get that in 6 seconds?
The difference is 4 feet. They stood up, asshole. they stood. Does it take you longer than 6 seconds to stand up, old man? Man, old man can't stand up quicker than 6 seconds. Here, hold on. Here, time me, man, time me. 1/1002. Wow, that only took less than 2 seconds for me to stand up. Wow, you're fucking decrepit.
Stephen Warrior, that's actually a good point to make, man. Yeah, his experiment showed this. But that's what I say. It's relative density disequilibrium is actually just showing mass
relative density disequilibrium is fucking horseshit, and we've proven it.
can move on its own weight if it has an unbalanced force.
What's weight? What's weight, FKATZOID? And why don't density columns write themselves under 0G? Why is that? If density is the thing that's making the density column separate, and density doesn't change in free fall, why does it mix up? Why does it stay mixed? You know why? Because density isn't the problem. It's gravity. When you take gravity out of the equation and only leave density as a variable, the experiment fails. And you, being an expert about variables, should know that, right? See, when you take gravity out of the situation, then the variable you're dealing with isn't affected, or it doesn't affect it. So you take that variable out. So now it's not density disequilibrium, it's gravity.
That's about it.
Just real quick. How about I give you 2 more minutes on this topic, Brenda, and then Roger go with a rebuttal on it. With 2
God,
minutes.
dumb as
Stop
fuck.
talking over each other.
These people are dumb as fuck.
Thanks, Cody.
Yep. Go ahead, Brenda.
I'm showing you time, location, and observer height. And we clearly see, as predicted by the globe, that a change in observer's height will change the amount hidden.
Yeah, and we can do this on a flat surface too.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
No curve involved. We get exactly the same result.
Right. When you try it, you give us curved floors. You give us blurry shit real close to the horizon. It's not valid. Sorry.
We can do this in a pool. We can do this in a pool if someone wants to do this sometime.
Right. A pool has a curvature of 39.59 miles.
Let someone go to the steps and they take, the boogie boards or the surfboard, and they just make some waves. And then you have a little boat or something on the other side of the pool. And you just raise just a touch. You'll get exactly the same observation. Guess what? Is there curve in the pool?
Are these huge waves? You think any one of these waves is taller than half that boat?
That's going to be their next claim, that everything curves. So no, there's not curve in the pool. You can actually take a level, go across the water.
Everything's on a cob.
And find out it's completely level all the way across.
That's going to be their next thing is saying everything's on a cob.
Quite insane. I think they forget that we are able to demonstrate these things on small scale.
I think you forget how fucking ignorant you are. I think you forget everything you've been fucking told. How about that?
They do notice. They're just very dishonest.
See, when we see your demonstrations, we prove to you how invalid they are and why they're invalid. But you just keep on. But you can't debunk any of our presentations. Hey, Harold, how you doing? Harnold.
They don't. They have what we call amnesia.
That's all they have is dishonesty. That's all they have.
Mm-hmm.
But this is an object that is...
Hey, nothing wrong with shameless self-promotion, man.
That is beyond the curve. And that's what we see. So the globe Earth makes a prediction, and this is evidence of that prediction.
Yes, that's evidence of the prediction. You make a prediction, and the prediction is validated by observation and testing. It validates the prediction and the model.
Filling the prediction
and affirming the consequence. That's all it is, Brenda.
Okay.
You're done. You still got a minute.
Well, I don't know what else to tell you.
Okay. All right, then Roger can go.
So big nut onto that, right?
I don't mind for back and forth. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah, well, hang on. Let Roger.
I mean, for someone who hates Nathan Oakley and doesn't want Nathan Oakley brought up in any conversations and shit, yeah, he sounds an awful lot like Nathan Oakley. He's forgotten the eyes of his father.
He was rebuttal since I gave you your time.
You wanted me to pull up some my observations if you wanted to. I'm going to ask you, how far away is the boat from the observer? Can I ask that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Doesn't matter.
In this case, I don't know. But I would like you to rebut the evidence I gave.
That's
and
fine.
Bring up new evidence.
We'll let him do that then.
So rebut the evidence.
One thing I have to say, Roger.
Yeah.
you're going to have to be a bit more firm when you debate someone again. So you have to be more stance and say, hey, shut up, it's my turn to talk kind of thing.
I got you.
Especially when it comes to like Brenda. Because Brenda takes like your kindness and, you know, uses it against you kind of thing.
Manipulative.
Yeah, manipulative.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, what? What about that?
How many? I'm going to ask you, how far away is the boat from the observer? Can I ask that?
Yeah, I don't know. In this case, I don't know. But I would like you to rebut the evidence I gave.
That's fine.
Bring up new evidence.
We'll let him do that then.
So rebut the evidence.
One thing I have to say, Roger.
Yeah.
You're going to have to be a bit more firm when you debate someone again. So you have to be more stance and say, hey, shut up, it's my turn to talk kind of thing.
I got you.
Especially when it comes to like Brenda.
Okay. Like you did to Luca earlier? Like you did earlier?
Because Brenda takes like your kindness and, you know, uses it against you kind of thing.
Manipulative.
Yeah, manipulative.
Yeah, I got it.
So next time you have a debate like that, just take the bull by the head and say,
Every accusation is a confession.
shut up, it's my turn.
And just because he called me. Yeah, Roger's being nice because Brenda called him hon.
That's what it was. Yeah, got to my heart, man. Just...
Actually, sorry, I got it wrong. He forgot the face of his father.
Yeah. The passive aggressive little bitch is what he is.
Absolutely.
Here.
Okay, Brenda.
And here. And here.
Okay, yeah. You don't have enough information about half of these to begin with for me to start rebuttals.
What? We don't have enough information of this? It's blocked by the fucking water that's relatively calm. And it's not distorted and not refracted. What more fucking information do you need? This one's further away than this one. You can still read the letters on the goddamn containers. What more information do you need, Roger?
You don't have the distance to the object. The distance
Did you just
to the
call her
horizon
Hun?
on the
Did
globe.
you just call Brenda Hun?
No,
Roger?
I don't think I did. Go back. Let me hear it again.
No, Roger.
Okay, yeah. You don't have enough information about half of these to begin with for me to start rebuttals on.
Oh,
You don't have
rebuttals
the
on.
distance-
That's what he said.
On, yeah.
Okay.
I think I'll sorry.
to the object, the distance to the horizon.
Yeah.
Vicky was saying that you asked something about the.
You don't need the distance to the boat, Flatzoid. You don't. You don't. If someone's... Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck?
The PDF name, it was Jeff.
Yeah, no, ask the who.
And if he had the fucking distance to the boat, he'd be asking what's the captain's name? You don't have the captain's name. I can't make a decision.
Oh,
how many containers are on it? I can't make a decision without knowing that information.
Yeah, but I don't know who it was. The actual account was called Jeffrey Epstein, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
If you want to.
I was even still alive.
No, Jeffrey Epstein is not still alive, you fucking retard. You conspiracy fucking dipshit. No, my theory is that William Barr, Trump's attorney general, either did it himself or had Jeffrey Epstein taken out so as not to implicate Donald Trump.
Okay.
And the more and more things go on, I'm kind of being proven correct.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
On the globe, for one. You're missing so many pieces to the puzzle.
No.
So far.
Okay.
But, I mean, your predictions are...
Another theory of mine is that in some upcoming election, pretty soon, they will be using the Ivanka Trump branded voting machines, because those are going to be honest. Those will be honest because Ivanka Trump, it's her voting machines, and MAGA never lies. MAGA's honest, right? So, because it was a rigged election. And see, one of the trademarks that Ivanka got from China was for voting machines.
Or you can only see what to the horizon.
Why would she get a trademark on a voting machine? Well, her father is screaming about the current voting machines being dishonest, right? It's just part of tyranny. It's part of being an authoritarian, is replacing all those honest things with shit that worships you.
And this how far again?
The distance to the horizon is going to depend on the observer's height.
Okay, so let's say a 6 foot height, whatever per observer. What should you see?
What? I didn't quite catch that.
At a 6 foot height from sea level, how far should you see? Is the question.
The standard refraction about 3 miles. About 3 miles.
Approximately 3 miles, 5 kilometers.
I mean, on the water, you'll see about 3 miles. Anything that's past that will be hidden from the bottom up. So you can still see the mountains back there further than 3 miles. 3 miles is not our limit of vision.
Okay, and you don't have any idea how far these guys are.
I don't. No, because that's not necessary, Roger. Because the prediction is simply that there will be obstruction, and more obstruction versus less obstruction depending on the height of the observer. So
that's like
exactly
going to Antarctica and saying, "Oh well, if the sun spins, then it must be a globe." It's the same thing. It's not even a prediction at all.
It's necessary because other things could be doing it. You know, you've got to take other things in consideration.
What other things? What other things, man?
So, well, you're just saying it's not necessary because you see that it's being occulted. So it must be that explanation of over the curve. No.
Yes. Yes. There is no other explanation, dude. None.
There's other things that could be, which there is obviously other things. That
I never really, yeah.
There has to be something other than the truth, right? It's got to be anything other than the truth, just to save your poor feelies from realizing that the Bible's wrong. Or your interpretation of the Bible's wrong, right? See, we're not even saying the Bible's wrong. We're saying your interpretation of the Bible is wrong.
We've already now explained what it could be. You know what I mean?
You're already in your and it.
No, you haven't explained what it. You guessed. Uneducated guesses. But no, you haven't explained anything. You made excuses.
It matters because you're dealing with something that has a specific radius. Mm-hmm. You have a specific radius. If you're, it's higher.
Right, specific radius. Yeah. That also has refraction in the atmosphere.
It's obviously lower. Does that conform to your 8 inches per mile squared?
Right.
See, there you go. They ignore refraction when it's convenient.
No, it doesn't.
And 8 inches per mile squared is not the exact correct formula for that.
Well, that's why I said he didn't have enough information with these photographs and these images to actually come to a proper conclusion.
Yeah, we do. We most fucking certainly do, man. We most certainly do. You'll deny that because you're a dishonest loser.
That's simple. I really didn't have much to rebuttal. I would love to actually look at the video that they have to go with these. I'm sure they do. And it could explain a lot more.
And what happens if the boat isn't bobbing up and down a whole lot? And you still can't see the hull in the video. What then, Roger? Will you admit you're wrong? Will you admit that the earth isn't flat? See, they keep asking for evidence. Well, show me this evidence. Why? Why show you the evidence? You'll just deny it.
And temperature, tide, and everything else. They get none of that information put back.
I mean, they call us dishonest, but they deny every bit of evidence presented to them.
Anyway, cheers, Luca. Thanks for coming in.
No, man.
Bye-bye.
I still do not know why Luca goes on that channel.
Bye-bye.
Do not know.
Okay.
I mean, he probably goes on to have people to talk to. You know, I've tried doing a call-in show or like a show like this, but no one's interested. I'd do it in a minute.
Your numbers don't matter. What matters is the fact that we can see more as the observer gains altitude.
Okay, I've got to say something on that. So the numbers don't matter, but the fact is we can see more when we gain altitude.
Yes, that the numbers, well, the numbers don't matter, like the distance to the boat. Those numbers don't matter. Numbers matter, like the height of the observer. Those numbers matter, but the numbers that you want to be there, they don't matter. And if you were smart enough to understand why, you wouldn't be a flat earther.
There's so much wrong with that statement. First of all, yes, the numbers do matter because that's what you're claiming for your evidence. Secondly, the reason we can observe something doesn't...
And see, that the distance doesn't matter because it hasn't changed distance between the two photographs.
...specific necessarily mean it's what you claim it to be. That's a fallacious reasoning. Hence, we are able to tell you many optical effects that can give exactly this observation.
But none of those optic effects are there. None of the optics effects are present.
The difference is we can actually show demonstration of this. You can't show demonstration of this because you claim Earth too big.
Again, no, you show a demonstration that's dishonestly created because it's created by other dishonest flat earthers that know just how to manipulate a photograph or a setup to be vague and inconclusive.
Yet you claim, look, boat over curve.
Because you can't prove you're flat earth. You can just be inconclusive in your evidence in the things you present. But you demand a concession from us when you think you're right. But you won't concede when we've proven you wrong.
Hypocrisy much. Really idiotic.
And you're not giving me any of the conditions.
You call everyone who doesn't like flat earth a bigot, and you call Brenda it. Hypocrisy much.
They're in either like tides or whatnot.
Yeah, it doesn't matter with tides because the boats float on top of the water.
Yeah, I know they do, but like when it comes to optics.
Absolutely, Citizen 9. Give us more evidence so we'll have more to deny.
The height there above the sea level does matter. Tides do play a role.
Wait. Does mean sea level mean anything to you guys?
Doesn't mean a goddamn thing to you. Or you don't know what it means. We learned this because of what's his fuck's demonstration where he's like above sea level, taking away any kind of obstruction that would be there if he was at sea level. That dishonest piece of shit.
It certainly does, but I mean,
How do you know? How does Brenda know 2 feet above sea level if there's tide?
Right.
If the tide's above sea level, it's going to affect the observation.
It's going to affect the boat and the water at the same time. So.
But then again, we know.
So do you think that if I'm floating in the water and sea level goes up, am I taller?
We do know Brenda's not the smartest object, so.
No, they don't, because the boats are floating on top of the water.
I got that, but the height of the water from sea level is what counts.
Yeah. It doesn't matter how far down the seafloor is. It could be 10 feet. It could be 40.
Whoa. Brenda, the seafloor has got absolutely nothing to do with sea level. Mean sea level is an average.
It does have something to do with the ocean floor because at a higher sea level, it's further from the ocean floor.
The bottom of the floors have nothing to do with that.
Sea level is measured from the center of the Earth to the average height of the ocean between tides.
3 feet. The boats are going to float on top, and they're going to be obstructed by the curvature of the Earth, regardless of.
So they actually think that boats don't rise with tides.
How deep the water is.
You're not getting what I'm saying here. This is moving water, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's either ocean or a large lake. I don't know.
So tides will play a difference in how high the boat is above your visible.
No, they won't.
No.
Yeah, well,
because the boats float on top of the water, Roger.
Yes, but over distance you lose optic range.
No, you don't lose optic range. What are you fucking talking about?
I don't know what optic range is.
We can see the mountains behind it. Our optic range must be further than the boat. Right?
You don't know what the Rayleigh criterion is? You don't know how.
Oh, Rayleigh criterion. You mean that this thing has not gone beyond? Right? Can you read the letters? Can you see the guy's arm? See, the boat hasn't gone beyond the Rayleigh criterion. Hasn't met that yet. Oh my God.
How far your eye vision works?
I don't know what Rayleigh criterion. We can.
So how far your eye vision works. What?
On top of the water, Roger.
Yes, but over distance you lose optic range.
I don't know what optic range is.
You don't know what the Rayleigh criterion is? You don't know how far your eye vision works?
I don't know
how far your eye vision works. God damn, that's clippable. I need to do like a whole day of just editing clips. That's what I might do this afternoon or this evening, is just edit clips and make a live stream out of it.
Will play a difference in how high the boat is above your visible.
No,
Yeah.
They won't.
Yeah, it will.
Because the boats float on top of the water, Roger.
Yes, but over distance you lose optic range.
I don't know what optic range is.
You don't know what the Rayleigh criterion is? You don't know how far your eye vision works?
I don't know what Rayleigh criterion. We can.
That's a lie. How many times have I spoken to Brenda about Rayleigh criterion?
He said Rayleigh criterion. That's what he said, FKATZOID.
I don't know what Rayleigh criterion. We can.
That's a lie. How many times have I spoken to Brenda about Rayleigh criterion?
Many times. Yeah. I want to add something. They don't understand how tides come in, and when further you're out from the shoreline, the tide actually lowers. So it's like a slope, you might say.
Yeah, think of it as a whole.
Okay, how much do you think the tide would have changed in 6 fucking seconds, asshole? How far apart are tides? How much time is there between tides? Here's a tide chart. No, that's not a tide chart. What? What the fuck? I hate fucking websites like this. Doesn't answer the fucking question. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Tides occur mainly due to the gravitational forces exerted by the moon and, to a lesser extent, the sun on the surface of the Earth's oceans. In most coastal areas around the world, there are 2 tidal cycles, meaning 2 low tides and 2 high tides, over the course of what is called a lunar day, 24 hours and 50 minutes, creating a gap of approximately 6 hours and 12 minutes between each low, high, and high tide. So, what could have changed in 1/360th of a tide? It's 1/360th of that distance or that time span. This is 6 seconds as opposed to 6 hours. How much do you think the tide would have changed the height of that boat in 6 seconds? They just say shit and they don't think about what they're saying.
Body of water moving. Yep. Let's, for instance, if you want to visualize it, have you guys ever seen how a tsunami works? The water first starts receding.
Okay, is this a tsunami? Is this a tsunami? Oh, maybe that's what that's the water. Back to, well, no, because on a tsunami, there wouldn't be any water here because it would have all gone out. And see, beaches are dry during a tsunami. So, and you normally don't have tsunamis on lakes. And there would have had to have been a extremely big explosion or seismic event on this landmass back there for there to be a tsunami. It's pretty evident if it's a tsunami. Oh my God. See, that's just reaching for, just grasping for straws. What about tsunamis?
And then it all comes up with a vengeance. Back. Think of it like that.
It's just like I think you were
the
showing
letters
it
on the same.
I think you were showing it earlier. My thumb is in no way big enough to cover my face. Not at all. Oh, yes it is.
Yep.
Yes it is.
Okay, put that thumb at waist level. Put your thumb at waist level.
It's
I
foreshortening.
think these
Exactly.
people grew up in a freaking box or something.
No, I think Brenda's just a very dishonest person. Full stop.
Of course.
You know what I mean? Brenda's just there to argue for the sake of arguing.
Mm-hmm. Got all that.
Really? Brenda's presenting evidence, and Roger is arguing with her.
Pen up estrogen and don't know what to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'd like to see? I'd like to see him mouth off to the wrong person and just get the living shit kicked out of him by about 30 trans people. That would be fucking awesome, wouldn't it? Just beaten to a bloody pulp. Right? Not dead, not killed, not unalived. Just beaten to a bloody fucking pulp because of the fucking bullshit he says.
Scales. So criterion is not a factor.
Yeah, in distance, what you're looking at, it does.
No,
It gets compressed before they arrive. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no such thing as compression. That's something that's made up by flat earthers.
No.
So again,
Yes, it's made up by flat earthers. Yes, you don't have compression because of the limited angle, you dumb fucking retards.
nonsense. There's definitely what we call compression.
All photos compress over distance, man. I can show you
Compression. There's compression in.
No, they don't. Been a photographer since I was in junior high school. Wasn't freshman. What comes after freshman? Is that junior or is it sophomore? 10th grade, man. I'm 63. I've been a professional photographer for decades. And no, photographs don't compress with distance.
Diffraction.
Fuck me.
Wow. And you can literally see it even if you, for instance, take People for Life's blink test.
Yeah, they keep talking about tides. Well, that's not level. Tides aren't level, man. You show me a string where you got one end higher than the other one. Tell me how that can be level.
You look at the bottom of those buildings closest to the ocean. That little, you see the bottom, they're like almost squished into each other.
Mm-hmm.
The higher the building goes, the more those levels are increasing and becoming the same size. At the bottom, they're all squished together. That's called compression. It's literally observable.
So, where's the squishing here? Where's the squishing, FKATZOID? Huh?
What object are you talking about?
This ocean, the sea, the lake, something.
I've actually been dealing with Craig and McToon for a long time, and they scream compression a lot in their office.
Okay, but you're dealing with me.
Yeah, okay, well, the compression comes from the optics.
Yeah, I don't understand what that has to do with something being obstructed by another object.
What object are you talking about?
This ocean, the sea, the lake is obstructing your view of the bottom of the hull of this boat.
The ocean is. There's no waves in here. They don't get larger over
The
distance.
waves are smaller, and the observer is above the waves, so that can't obstruct your vision.
You don't understand.
The horizon is rising up.
You don't understand. No, you don't understand, man. And it's fucking obvious. Jesus fucking Christ.
In your eye line. So yeah, it does get right in your eye line, stupid. You're not talking about the wave right there at your feet.
No.
How is that wave at your feet? How is this going to get above your eye line to that bottom of that boat? How? Fuck me.
What the hell, man? God.
Really idiotic stuff.
I mean,
What
I would get
Like-
nauseous if I was that stupid.
What is this? What did this dumb fuck type?
Feet.
No.
What the hell, man?
I no longer believe that any of these idiots genuinely hold it. Jesus fucking Christ. Shut up, you fucking perv. You fucking groomer. Sleeping Warrior is proud of the fact that he pretends to be a 14-year-old girl to get into age-restricted chat rooms on TikTok and whatever to indoctrinate children into the flat earth. Nathan Oakley's been doing that, but not pretending to be a girl. not pretending to be 14-year-olds. He does it on camera, but Sleeping Warrior pretends to be a 14-year-old girl, and this is not speculation, this is not hyperbole, this is not rhetoric. This is his admission. Admits to pretending to be a 14-year-old girl so that he can go into their chat rooms that are restricted to adults so he can talk about flat earth to these kids, these impressionable kids. That's how disgusting these motherfuckers are.
God.
Really idiotic stuff.
I would get nauseous if I was that stupid.
I can see Cubby there biting his tongue.
He's sick all the time. Maybe that's why he's so evil. It's because just he's sick all the time.
Yeah, I know, right?
Let's do about one more minute of this because we're kind of going in circles. And then
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. This is
hang on. All right, I get it. All right,
yeah, this is fine. We're having a pleasant conversation. We're disagreeing, but it's not contentious.
Yeah, I agree with Brenda. It's been a pleasant conversation. No one's yelled at each other. No one's talking over each other, to an extreme level.
All right, no, I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying you're kind of going in circles. But go ahead.
Yeah, because there's an appeal to optics, which I don't understand because that's a word, and I don't know.
Appeal to optics.
How can you appeal to any optic? How can you?
I want to ask you a question. Is that an optical observation?
Yeah, that's definitely optical. Yes.
Yeah, it literally has a digital photograph, which requires optics, correct? So,
appealing to optics means you're appealing to principles of optics that aren't there, dumb fuck.
How are you appealing to optics when you literally
Jesus Christ, you don't know what appeal to optics means. Fuck me.
evidence is optics? It's really, I don't know. Dumb is not the word.
Hey, Flats, I put a little video at how waves are formed if you want to show people how it works, how they actually go up in level as they get pushed down and up. So it's definitely...
It's gravity, Roger.
Yeah. Okay.
It's gravity does that. It's from the fish when they wag their tail underwater. And you've heard about a butterfly's wing causing a hurricane across the world and shit. Well, that's what happens. The fish wagging their tails back and forth create the waves, and they get bigger as they go away from it for some reason against the conservation of energy. Yeah. But we can have that because in Globetardia,
Jesus fucking Christ.
Everything is possible.
Yeah, we understand. All observations are optical.
No, everything isn't possible. The flat Earth is impossible. Isn't possible. Fucking goddamn.
Yay.
There you go.
Tell it to Brenda.
Not physical. Thank you.
And you know what? We can have observations of optical effects as well as physical things. Isn't that neat?
Yep.
Yeah, we can have observations of optical effects. Earth from space. Yeah. There's an observation. There's an observation. Yeah. A lot of observations. Fuck, man.
I think Wesley's somebody who went and got a freaking erector set and just decided that would he's an engineer now. He got Tinker Toys or some shit. I don't know how the fuck that guy could ever be an engineer.
One quick question: on a level surface, would this not affect the optics? It's going to show how the waves go higher than the.
Look at the racist piece of shit here. This right here, that's the St. George Cross. A lot of racists are using that as their icon.
Water level.
Yeah, remember you have
in solidarity.
You have wind that causes surface wave, and they got the current underneath which causes small waves, and then you got topography, and it helps with that. I mean, I remember that fish tank demonstration I did with how the thermohaline currents work. That's how the tides work, and that's exactly why waves are formed because of these kind of things. Guess what, guys? It's not the moon pool or the sun pool doing it.
Gravity?
Right. Waves aren't tide. The waves are not the tide, you stupid motherfucker. Jesus. So now he thinks that waves are the tide.
Yeah.
The tide's just a big wave. Oh my fucking Lord. I mean, there is no end to their stupidity.
Yeah.
Your drink will get actually fuller during a full moon. It'll pull the liquid up to the top of the glass. See? Because you know, if it can pull on a whole ocean, hell, a little glass of water doesn't stand a chance, right?
All right.
Oh my fucking God. Holy shit. Oh my God.
But now imagine that the boat's sitting here, and as it's moving, it's going here. It's going to go down and up, correct?
Right.
Huh, that's odd. And if you're standing just at the same level watching this happen, the boat will either go higher than you or lower than you, correct?
Right.
Because you're not changing elevation. The boat.
So show us the waves in those photographs that were this high, that a boat could hide inside of one of them. Show us the waves in those photographs where that's so. So you're describing a completely different set of circumstances. That's how fucking dishonest you are, Flatzoid.
Boat is physically changing elevation, not you.
That photograph, if that were a video, what you would see is that the other boat would go down and the other one go back up because, you know, that's how the waves work. But this is the dishonest bullshit that they always try to. Here, let's look at a still because the video would destroy it. The video of it.
So you got to show us the waves that would do that. None of those waves are big enough to make a boat do that. Or there's some fucking hidden waves somewhere that we don't know about. Because this thing here, right? Here 109.34, right? This thing here, right here. That height of a wave is from here to here. Right here to here. You think that's big enough? Or here to here? See that little line, that little white line right there? Think that's big enough to hide that motherfucking boat? To move that boat up higher? This high? Think that little line right there, that little black line, that thin little black line is this tall?
Up because, you know, that's how the waves work. But this is the dishonest.
I mean, they don't think. They have they don't know how to think. They don't know how to think for themselves. Someone's told them the earth is flat, and that's truth to them. And they can't think anything other. They can't think anything else. No critical thinking skills at all.
Bullshit that they always try to. Here, let's look at a still because the video would destroy it. The video of it would destroy it because you'd see it going up and down.
You did notice that Brenda did not want me to show any.
Hey, Debatable D. Yeah, I saw that where he timed you out. Yeah. They're just pitiful. They're pathetic.
My videos. She didn't want to have anything to do with it.
Well, why didn't you just put it on anyway?
Yeah.
I should have. Yeah, but I did that on the next stream.
Yeah, and they wonder why people don't want to come to their channel. They wonder why no one wants to come and debate them. Because all that you get is this denial, fucking timing you out in the chat, talking over you, muting you. You know, you funding muted Luca there, Flatzoid. You realize that, right? Denial. They'll just deny every bit of evidence presented while not presenting evidence of their own, putting the burden on you. They wonder why nobody wants to come on their fucking show. Call us cowards. Well, you're terrified to face the truth, terrified to face reality, terrified to admit you're wrong. That's what a coward is.
That I did. I'm using this for material.
Yeah, I'm going to do some science right now. I predict that if you watched a video of that, the ship would go up and down. See, I made a prediction. I'm the Psychic Friends Network. And shit. I'd be on war with it. You know, that Psychic Friends Network went bankrupt, and the funny thing is that nobody saw it coming. That's wild.
That's a good one.
All right.
Oh, okay, I have something to show. Look here, guys. Look what's going to happen. Sinking.
I think without a doubt, 9 out of 10 times they can't read or understand what was written. Yeah. Yeah.
Going up. Sinking. Going up. Oh, look at the Earth curve. But notice the horizon's behind them.
Mm-hmm.
Look. Earth curve.
Yeah.
Yeah, that boat's moving at a quick clip. And the inertia of the boat is forcing it down lower. That was a sailboat moving, I don't know, what, about 1 knot, maybe less? How much how much do you think it's going to bounce and drop into the trough of the next wave, Flatzoid? How much do you think?
Oh yeah.
Earth curve.
But then there's another Earth curve as well. We must be on a power ship depth.
Really, it's a Earth or M-shaped Earth, you know.
Oh man.
They're really sad.
It pushes the water. Ooh, and then starts spinning, which begins a wave to form. Nice. And they get higher and higher. See, okay. Nice. Okay. Well, we've seen enough.
It's not hard, is it?
That word.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well,
All right, that's how a tsunami happens, man.
there's a limit to the
Holy
resolution of
shit.
the object you're looking at.
Yes, but I can see the letter.
You can resolve it. You can resolve the letters. Therefore, it's within the Rayleigh criterion of resolution.
There's on the sail, Roger.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. But the ground, the horizon below you is going to be more predominant toward the lower half of it because.
No, that's not how shit works, Roger. The ground has absolutely nothing to do with how much of the ship you can resolve. Fuck me.
It's closer to
No,
you.
no, the resolution is good. I can
Not
see.
the resolution. That's not what I'm talking about.
You said the word resolution.
I said I'm not talking about the resolution on the letters. That's what I said. I'm talking
Well,
about
the whole image is at the same resolution, Roger. I can see the windows to the cabin. I can see the man. I can see his arm. I can see the person standing next to him. I can distinguish between the two people standing next to each other.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to say again.
Yeah, so Rayleigh criterion hasn't come into effect. Well, I mean, Rayleigh criterion has for some things like the ropes. Can't see those because you can't resolve those now because it's too far away because they're too small.
Tell him to shut up and let you talk.
Yeah.
You have to be a bit more stern, man.
Gotcha.
Stan, I like that. I like that. With a couple of books in front of you. Stan.
But don't worry, Roger, you'll get that with experience. Eventually you get fed up with all the nonsense and then you just say, shut the hell up.
Yep.
Don't worry.
Yeah, because that's easier than listening, right? It's easier than listening and learning. Just saying, shut up. God damn it, man.
More nonsense to come in this debate, I promise.
Because we've all been there at a stage. It's like, okay, you just don't want to be rude. You just want to let them talk. But eventually it gets to like, oh, I've given you the chance, stuff you.
Got it.
Rayleigh criterion is not making it difficult for me to resolve.
Every accusation is a confession.
Of the differences between.
You see, Brenda just actually debunked Brenda. Yep. Because Brenda said earlier that Brenda has never heard of diffraction limit. Now Brenda is talking about the Rayleigh criterion diffraction limit and resolution. That's odd. Hey, Not Wesley, how's it going? Yeah, Not Wesley.
No, it's not Wesley.
Man, I got to shave my beard off. My mustache holds more liquid than a fucking sable paintbrush. I take just a small sip, and if any fucking hairs on my mustache touch that liquid, it just drips.
Okay, not Wesley. How are you doing?
Let's go.
I'll be clean shaven for the editing video.
Two individuals on the deck of the boat.
I kind of see what you're saying, and one of them's a little more fuzzier and out of resolution, actually. The more I look at it, the one that's further away. They're not at the same distance.
Right, I can't see their faces. It's all a blur.
One's further out than the other. If you can get two photographs that are identical, where you have this effect, but I mean, you would have it at the same longitude.
They're within literally minutes of each other. We can see it. One at 42 and the other at 35. It's within minutes of each other. It hasn't gone far.
No, seconds, Brenda. Seconds. 7 seconds.
I can see the rigging. I can see the letters.
Before I forget, I forgot last night. I just want to shout out big to why do I always forget his name? You support my channel so much, I keep forgetting it. I'm so sorry, man.
I'm
not good at names. Jeremy. I keep saying Jonathan. I keep thinking Jonathan. Jeremy
Bond.
Yeah, Jeremy Bird. Thank you very much for your PayPal, man. Yeah, he's been very quiet, but he says he is around and stuff. That's good. Appreciate you.
Jeremy? Is that the same Jeremy from fucking 24/7? And is that the same Jeremy?
Your PayPal, man. Much appreciation. Because I wanted to say that last night, but I forgot totally. So I really apologize, Jeremy. You are such a big blessing and really appreciate it. I don't know why I keep thinking you're... what? Oh, never mind. Not Wesley is just a troll. He's out. Bye. Okay.
I can see details on the boat, details on the sail.
Sorry?
What'd you say, Flatzoid? What'd you say?
I can see details on the
Probably Sean Hawkins.
boats and details on the sails.
Sorry? No, the reason I saw it was because he had a picture of Solve up as his thumbnail and calling him racist, and that's usually Sean Hawkins.
Oh, so that was me? No, it wasn't me, man.
Because Sean Hawkins is too much of a coward to actually come talk himself.
Oh, but I've been on your show before. You've been on my show, and you were not able to prove your flat Earth. So I gave you all the chance you needed, but you refused. You couldn't because you're a failure.
I can see the.
So he calls me a coward for not going on his show more than once, not having a conversation with him more than twice.
The rope connected from the top of the mast to the boat.
Can you? Wow.
I've challenged you to demonstrate several things, but you're too much of a chicken shit coward to do those. Right?
Would you not? He's lower down, right? The first one, correct? Would it not?
I've challenged you to show the follow-up video of my parallax, the second parallax video I did, but you're too much of a chicken shit to do that. You fucking cowardly little bitch.
In the water obstructive view?
They're not.
There's a I just thought of something. I saw it was a YouTube short from a show. The title of the short was how to intimidate a racist, and this guy's sitting there, looks a lot like FKATZOID, and it's in like an interrogation room, and a big tall black guy walks in. He said, "What, are you a doctor?" He's like, "You could say that. I'm a PhD. I'm a psychologist." And he's like, "Okay, doc." He said, "Well, you can call me Detective so and so, because that's the detective who was working the case." Like, yeah, something about. And he said something about a monkey. Typical racist bullshit, right? And he said, "You think you can intimidate or break me?" He's like, "Fuck you." The guy said, "See, what did he say?" He said, okay, you call me a why?" He said, "Genetics, man. You're genetically inferior." And the guy walks up to him, and he puts his crotch right at the guy's face. And he's like, "Yeah, genetics, like the fact that makes my dick bigger than your dick." And everybody behind the glass is like, "What the fuck did he just say?" And he's like, the guy's like, "What?" And he goes, "I said my penis is larger than your penis." And the guy's like, just loses it. And he goes, see how easy that was?
Lower down.
He said the observer height, he's lower 2 feet.
The observer changed location. The boat is at the same place.
Yeah, that's
the boat is stationary. The observer changed his height. That's the prediction of the globe, that if you change the observer's height, you will see more or less of the distant object that will be hidden behind the curve.
But that's not necessarily hidden behind a curve. That's what I'm trying to say.
And that's why I have to say that's stupid. Although the globe makes the prediction, the globe also ignores everything else, like all the
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. See all those optical effects? See, all those optical effects are taken into account. That's part of the heliocentric model. Refraction, curvature. They're all taken into account. Nothing's left out, man. Nothing is left out.
we presented earlier. So I would say that is really, how can I say, retarded.
Huh. Again, projection. Every accusation is a confession.
You just said it. Yeah.
I mean, think about it this way. If someone presents a model, but they ignore every other variable that could be into play and say, no, it's only this this variable. Everybody can
No, see, that's not what we do. You deny all those things. You deny refraction. You deny curvature. You deny all those things that make up the model. And then you say, we don't even understand our own model. What a fucking asshole you are.
dismiss it off of retardedness, correct?
Yeah. And they try to shove it down your throat when they make one or two observations like this out of like 1,000 videos we have proving this other effects.
But you haven't presented thousands of other videos. You haven't done that. You presented videos from dishonest pieces of shit like you who want to fudge shit, be ambiguous, vague, but still that's not proving the earth is flat. Is it? You know what'll prove the earth is flat? A map, a model, and measurements. A map that's navigable, a model that's predictable or predictive, and measurements that match reality. I don't know why they can't present these things if the earth is flat. They just can't. If the earth was flat and I was a flat earther, I could fucking definitely present these things. But they can't because the earth isn't flat and they know it.
Yeah.
Also,
I mean, if someone had to come present a model to me and say, well, I'm telling you it's this and it can't be anything else, and someone else says, but this and this and this can cause this too, and that guy just says, no, it's this, and I tell you that this, I'm going to tell that guy to take a hike.
Right, because all those things are part of the model. Unbelievable.
Because that just shows dishonesty. Nothing else. It shows a...
No, see, dishonesty is ignoring parts of a model to fit your narrative. That's what dishonesty is. Ignoring gravity because your Bible says, because you think your Bible says there's a dome.
Bias.
It's obvious. You can see it, Roger. You can see it right there. It's behind the curve.
What curve?
Wow.
Yes. There's nothing.
Yeah, the curve that this is behind. Yeah. Let's see. Cars going over a hill. See if I can find a picture. I've ridden this exact car right here. This trolley car. Can't see it. Or this cable car. This exact cable car I've ridden in it. Because I've ridden every cable car that they have. It's pretty easy. Sorry, I got distracted. I've also walked that road a lot. Where is, yeah, see that they don't, YouTube's stupid or Google's stupid. Over an overpass. I mean, I can't find a photo that demonstrates, but we've all seen it. You've been on this side of a fucking overpass and you see a car that's on that side of the overpass and you can't see the bottom of his fucking car. And if he drives further, you can't see his car. They aren't smart enough to make that simple fucking comparison. If this was concrete and this was a car and you had a guardrail and lines on the road and cars coming towards you, what would you think then? That overpass is flat and it's just an optical effect?
It's in the way. The waves are small. They're like maybe a foot or 2 feet high, right?
I mean, you got to explain this shit like they're a 4-year-old. I mean, that explanation is what I tell a 4-year-old. I wouldn't use the word fuck a lot, but you know, my language would be cleaner if I'm talking to a 4-year-old, an actual 4-year-old. But these are people who are not supposed to think like 4-year-olds, who were given years of opportunity to learn.
And there's angular refraction is not a factor because we can see.
I mean, and they wonder why we mock them and insult them. That's all they're worthy of. It's all they deserve now. They've proven they're not able to learn. They've proven that they're dishonest pieces of shit and slanderous and libelous. They've proven that they're about the most disgusting fuckers on the planet. What else is there, man? It's all you're worthy of. It's all you deserve.
Details on the boat. We can see fine details on the boat.
Wait.
So the
So angular refraction.
Yeah, angular refraction. Yeah.
What the hell is angular refraction?
I don't know. Why don't you show where you've never fucking misspoken? Could you do that? Mr. Fuck Up? Don't act like you've never fucking misspoken in your goddamn motherfucking lives. It's dishonesty like that.
I was thinking that.
Angular resolution.
I think that's what
You don't understand angular resolution, moron. You don't even understand it. And you'll see in a second that she says it right because she realizes that she misspoke, okay? But you don't even understand it. None of these fuckers do.
Yeah, it's like refracted gravillax. It's another one of those. It's going to come up a lot.
Oh, my word. Brenda, this is as bad as there's a 12 horizons argument. Or donuts. Or what space-time is proven by donuts. Or what?
Oh, no.
Shoe on a table is phenomena. Quite crazy.
Angular resolution is not a factor, and they were taken within minutes of each other. The only difference is that the person was laying on the beach, and the
Phenomena definition. An observable fact or event. An observable fact or event. An object or aspect known through the senses rather than by thought or intuition. A temporal or spatiotemporal object of sensory experience as distinguished from a noumenon. There's a word. Noumenon is a fucking word. The posited object or event as it appears in itself independent by perception by the senses. So, yeah, an object or aspect known through the senses, like seeing, rather than by thought or intuition. Just wondering, or someone who, or I know that shoes are on tables. So a shoe being on a table is a phenomenon, you fucking retards. Crack a book, motherfuckers. Jesus Christ. You're just making yourself look stupid.
the other, they stood up.
Yeah, I get the same effect on my floor here with the camera, too. I can put the camera down at the floor, and the further it gets away from me, the bottom will obstruct itself on a flat surface, too.
Yeah, that's a different phenomenon.
It is, but that sounds like the same phenomenon to me.
No. When you take a picture from the floor, the foreground is highly blurred, and in the left-hand side of this picture, you can see details on the waves. It is not blurred. The reason that you see blurry photographs taken from, say, a warehouse floor or a person's floor is because the closer floor is unresolved by the lens because it's focused on the distant object. So
Brenda.
It's resolved. It's just out of focus. The depth of field isn't enough for it to be in focus, but it is resolved. You can it just blurred.
No.
It's over resolved.
The reason you see the floor is because it is resolved.
Resolved. It's not resolved. It's dissolved.
Something further away is not resolved. So it's
These fucking retards don't even know what the word resolved means. Listen.
opposite of what you're saying, Brenda.
I watched almost all of this morning, so.
Yeah, it's closer to the lens, so it's going to pick it up first. It's going to resolve that before it does. Yeah.
And you also got to take into account with like an observation like this.
It's going to be resolved. What? Oh my God.
The distance is much further than, for instance, you lying on a floor looking in a warehouse. Okay? So you got to think of also the aperture.
Why? Why would you be able to see further? Fuck, you're stupid. My God, they're dumb. They just say shit without knowing that it's right without understanding or thinking. Just fucking pathetic, man. It really is.
Size, the distance, you got to think of the crop factor. Look how much you're zooming in on this observation, which is much further away.
Crop factor has absolutely nothing to do with it. Nothing, man. Nothing.
With moving waves, with refraction at play, with diffraction at play.
What refraction? What diffraction? Do you know what diffraction is?
With occultation, as we said, due to foreshortening. With
Foreshortening does an occult. God damn it, man. Holy shit.
perspective, because remember, the further something is, the more
And perspective has nothing to do with it either.
perspective has to play. So, say,
Oh my fucking Lord. This is just pathetic. I mean, it really, really is pathetic.
and you also got to take into account with like an observation like this, the distance is much further than, for instance, you lying on a floor looking in a warehouse. Okay, so you got to think of also the aperture size, the distance. You got to think of the
Okay, aperture size doesn't change. Distance doesn't change.
The crop factor.
He's high enough that he's beyond the ground effects of the air turbulence at the ground. So, strike three.
Look how much you're zooming in on this observation, which is much further.
Zooming in exactly the same amount between the two. There's no zooming in between the two.
The way with moving waves, with refraction.
The waves aren't moving. The waves aren't moving, man. See the height of them. They're not moving enough to make the boat move that much. Strike five.
At play with diffraction at play with.
No, the refraction is not at play. Strike six. Diffraction is not at play. Strike seven.
Occultation, as we say, due to foreshortening.
Foreshortening doesn't occult anything. Strike nine.
With perspective, because
perspective has nothing to do with it. Same distance.
Remember, the further something is, the more perspective has to play.
They're both the same distance. Strike 10.
So Brenda's literally just ignoring.
So strike 10 out of 10. You struck out three and 1/3 times.
Everything and calling the same demonstration not the same observation. Why?
What a fucking idiot.
Because it
I'm thinking about this too. Look at the mountain behind it. All right.
See, he so much wants to be smart. He so wants the world to see that he's smart, but he's unwilling to do the legwork to be smart. And he's too ignorant and dishonest to accept the information that would make him smart. By all respects, these fuckers should be the smartest people on the planet because they've been fed more evidence, spoon-fed more evidence than you could possibly get in 8 years of fucking college for free. For fucking free. They've been presented with the entire mountain of scientific evidence. And they're dumb as dog shit. They choose to be dumber than dog shit.
See how higher it is on the.
I don't understand it. When I wake up in the morning, I want to learn at least one new thing. One new thing is what I want to learn each day. If I don't learn anything, I'm fucking unhappy. These guys wake up in the morning wanting to forget a new thing.
Yeah, the parallax there. They didn't take these photographs at the same angle either.
No, remember what happened?
Yeah, they did. They did. Yes. Well, the angle was that much different. So, yeah, it's a different angle. That's why you can see over the fucking horizon, dipshit. Because it's a different angle.
Happens is that 6 seconds difference when the person stood up, apparently. Gave that parallax. Remember when.
Which is, according to Sav, is impossible for him to do. Because he just doesn't know how you could change that angle in 6 seconds. So he's admitted that he has a real hard time standing up because he's fucking old.
When you, like I was showing with those two paint cans?
Yeah.
Where if you are higher, The one at the back's going to, the background's going to be appeared high because you can see more on top. Okay, but as soon as you drop, it's going to have this kind of effect. You know what I mean? It changes.
So that was taken on a flat surface, right? Flat, so I remember correctly. The paint can.
Yes, it was on a level surface.
That's not that's not what he asked, idiot. He asked you if it was flat. You couldn't say yes. So you've basically just admitted that that's not a flat surface.
Okay.
And here, dude, it's really what it is.
They look like they're about the same resolution to me.
I'm talking about at the base of it, where the lens is lower. Yeah, it's going to distort the bottom of the picture.
Yeah, that's not a thing that happens, Roger.
Really?
No.
I've actually done demonstrations.
I'm familiar with Nathan Oakley's false argument that the brick at the bottom of the wall should disappear before the brick at the.
Why do they always bring Nathan Oakley into this?
Because he's your leader, man. He's your leader. Why do you always bring Nathan Oakley into it, talking about the shit that he has brought up, using his arguments?
I know.
See, when someone else brings up Nathan Oakley's arguments, you don't want to talk about that.
Why couldn't you do this? I'm
Yes, these people.
aware of the argument of not.
Thank you, Karen.
It's always have to bring a name into it. You know, like that's your daddy. Yeah.
He is your daddy. He is your daddy.
Ridiculous.
Don't worry, I say this.
You use the same idiotic arguments that he does.
Same thing. I'm not Nathan Oakley. We're not talking about Nathan Oakley here.
And Roger truly is the guy that goes home after a fight saying, if he would have done this, I would have fucking clobbered him. He's that kind of guy. Mouthy after the fight.
The top of the wall, and that's simply not true. Nathan Oakley's argument is fallacious.
Again, you're debating
because the entire wall,
Oakley.
it can be resolved. And so it is not the case that because of angular resolution, the brick at the bottom should disappear before the brick at the top. And that's simply false. That's simply false.
It's exactly what fucking what's his name was saying. That because of the angular resolution, you can't see the bottom.
False.
I didn't say that Nathan Oakley ain't breaking a wall neither. So.
No, but you're using his argument, and it's one that's been passed around in flat earth circles for a long time, saying that for some reason, the base of the object, say a distant wall, will disappear because of angular resolution.
It is because the larger angle is more resolvable. Hence,
No, the ground has absolutely nothing to do with the angular resolution of the thing. Remember this? Remember? If you can see it, it's still resolved. God damn it, man.
Hence the floor.
No, well, that wasn't the one. Hold on. Remember this? The floor, the flat floor. A thing above the flat floor. Where are we at? Your cone of vision. Let's put you here. Right? Nothing's blocking your field of view. Nothing's blocking your line of sight to this fucking thing, man. So you're an idiot.
For a long time, saying that for some reason, the base of the object, say a distant wall, will disappear because of angular resolution.
It is because the larger angle is more resolvable. Hence the floor.
So, what's the difference? Oops, shit, that's not right. So, what's the difference between here and here? Actually, this should be here. So, what's the difference between here and here? There's nothing blocking your field of view to that boat any angle you go to. No matter how close or how fucking far away. Doesn't matter, man. Nothing is going to block your fucking field of view. You fucking retards. That doesn't matter. The floor has absolutely nothing to do with what's above the floor, you fucking idiots.
Floor is resolvable before the bottom brick at the floor. Hence why if you look at buildings in the distance, the higher angles, you can just still make out the bricks in the building, but at the bottom, they kind of compress into the ground.
Right.
Yeah, because of...
That's because of refraction. Jesus fucking Christ.
Angular resolution, the diffraction limit. The floor has a much larger...
No. The floor has absolutely nothing to do with how much can be resolved of that object. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit.
Larger angle, which is resolvable, compared to the small brick, which is much further away, closer to it. It's like having two lights in the distance. Okay, in the distance they look like one big light, but let's say one light is bigger than the other one. They still look like one light, but as they get closer, you see the one, wait, it's two lights, but the one light's still bigger than the other light.
Right, and those are above the floor. Those are above the floor, dipshit. My God, he's dumb.
Which one's going to be more resolvable first? The bigger light.
Holy fucking shit.
Quite insane.
I mean, it is just unbelievable how ignorant these people are. It really is. I mean, you couldn't fucking write, you couldn't make this shit up for a comedy show.
Otherwise, Roger, I don't think you did a bad job. I just think you're a bit soft on him, that's all.
Yeah, I was expecting Duffy. That's what I really wanted. He never came. But
he said he won't, remember?
Yeah, I know. But I thought
He'd rather use McTune to go and talk to you.
Yeah. Oh, man, it gets worse. We got a teacher in later. You should see this one. She's
a teacher as well.
Yeah.
Because of Rayleigh's criteria. And that is a bad argument because the same angle applies to the brick at the top of the wall as it applies to the bottom of the wall. It's 6 inches there and it's 6 inches at the top. If the brick at the bottom can't be resolved by the camera or the eye, then the brick at the top can't be. But we can't.
Is the brick at the top closer or further away from you, Brenda?
The brick at the top would be closer when you're higher up. Slightly, by like millimeters. Tell us you don't understand Rayleigh criterion without saying the fucking words, man.
Then the brick at the bottom.
Jesus Christ.
Do you have a large angle of something close to that brick at the top compared to something that's close to the brick at the bottom?
And when you're closer to the water, the bottom brick's closer to you. So how does shit work on flat Earth? Is stuff that's closer, does that get unresolved quicker than things that are further away? Is that how it works in your fucking Narnia world? Because when you're closer to the water, see, I'll show you. Right? So you're here. Here's the ground. And you got a building. Right? Here's a building. Let's make the building this tall. And you're here. Right? At your limited angle. And let's go from here to here. Let's go from here to here. And let's move this so it's on an even line, right? Make sure it's snapped to, there we go. Now, let's measure from here to here and measure from here to here. Let's make the resolution. Let's see. Oh, where is it? That isn't right. Oh, decimal, one decimal. Let's see, rounding to, say, 15 decimal places. So we've got, actually we can go, let's go 1885. So it's 18004, and this is 18851. So it's further away from here to here, right? So now we'll move this straight up. Well, what do you know? This is further away. But you can resolve it at the same time as this one, right? Right? You'd be able to resolve this whole thing. But if you go lower, you're closer. You're closer to this, but you can't resolve it? Seriously? What's the matter, Flatzoid? How does light work in your world, in your fucking made up fucking bullshit, fake as fuck flat Earth world? Just fucking so easy. This is, God, I wish this was my job. I wish I get paid by the hour to do this, because this is the easiest work I've ever fucking done.
Can resolve the brick at the top, and therefore it is not Rayleigh's criteria that is causing.
Exactly, Laura. I just want to point out to he though. Just call him Shim from now on. It's going to be much easier.
Really? Is that what you call Brenda, you bigoted motherfucker? You hypocritical bigot? Globers are bigoted because they debunk me.
Us not to see the brick at the bottom is due to obstruction, not Rayleigh's criteria.
That's what I was saying. It was due to reflection from all the waves and the water down below. There's more down there.
Above the waves. We're above the waves. We're above the waves.
But the photograph itself is taking a photograph of the waves too. You
Yeah, but the observer is above the waves. He can see over the waves.
You can see over all the waves all the way across the bay.
All the way to the horizon, yes.
Real
So
quickly.
the lens is not going to.
Do you have other people waiting, Roger?
Yeah, there's
if you'd like to.
Hang on. I'm not
even over talking to the moderator.
anybody out. I'm just saying, is 5 minutes okay for this between you two, and then move to somebody else?
So I appreciate you letting me in, Roger. Thank you very much. If I can't convince you, but I gave my best, a good argument, I think, for this. And to be perfectly clear, Roger, I hope that you get to go below the 80th parallel and see the 24-hour sun.
Just now when Brendan was saying that, I'm thinking of totally something else.
Yes, I hope he does too. I hope he makes the money. If I had the money right now, I would give it to him to go there. I would give it to him freely, just so he would be so he would come back and get treated like he's treated the people at TFE. Just so he'd get a taste of his own fucking medicine.
Well, more power to me, I think.
Yeah. I hope you do.
Have you ever seen it yourself?
No. I would have loved to have gone. I was poor folk. I don't have no money.
I don't have money either, but I did have an opportunity to join Duffy's team, and they just kind of like didn't let it happen for some reason.
But that was because you're supposed to have raised your money yourself, Roger.
I did, but he did agree to put my GoFundMe on the TFE website, and he refused not to.
I don't know the details about that.
I have it all in email.
Okay. Okay. Well, I won't dispute that because I don't know the details. But you have a good day, Roger. And don't get too bruised and bloody. Don't get a black eye from all the Globers in here that are going to come and knock you around.
Oh, I don't really care that much. I've been in this debate this long.
All righty.
I've been doing it forever. All right.
Okay,
Thanks,
the
Brad.
next debater.
I'm trying to remember who's next. I think it's Craig that comes. I'm not going to go into it.
Oh.
There's anybody? Hey, join link in there. Should I pen it?
Oh.
Who's this? Oh, debatable D as well. Oh, there's FTFE.
Yeah, he's in here. Craig joke. Hey, Craig, how's it going? Can't hear you, Craig. Yeah, you're muted.
I can't sing and muted.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep,
yeah, we can hear you.
There we go. Sorry, I've got a bunch of microphones that I need to select. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm a little bit annoyed that you lied about me just now, to be honest. But,
What did I lie about?
well, you said I did screaming compression for years, and that's not something I've ever done. I wasn't sure why you would lie.
I'm sure Craig has actually debated on compression many times, as far as I remember. So,
I remember like 2 or 3 debates where he brought it up, especially east, like the what do you call it, north to south observations on a shore. Remember they built that apparatus and stuck it up on top of a hill, and they're trying to show how it bends left or right. They use compression. They're saying that when you compress it, you can see the curvature in the horizon.
Right. That's them compressing the photo. That's them compressing the photo in Photoshop, you fucking moron. That is an optical compression, you dipshit. You fucking idiot. Oh my God.
Well, you said I did screaming compression for years, and that's not something I've ever done. I wasn't sure why you would lie.
I'm sure Craig has actually debated on compression.
See, you're talking about him saying there's no such thing as compression when you say this is compression. You fucking idiot.
Many times, as far as I remember. So,
God damn! Holy shit!
Where he brought it up, especially east, like the what do you call it, north to south observations on a shore. Remember they built that apparatus and stuck it up on top of a hill, and they're trying to show how it bends left to right. They use compression. They're saying that when you compress it, you can see the curvature in the horizon. Yeah, that was one that I thought of right away about Craig and McToon both. They brought that up.
But that's not the compression that they were talking about, asshole.
They don't bring it up here. They have brought it up.
Or that's not the compression you're talking about when you talk about compression. Fuck me. You say it's a natural fucking phenomenon when in fact, when they talk about it, it's about compressing a photograph to enhance the curve that you can't see because it's not foreshortened left or right. Fuck. See, they don't understand foreshortening. They say they do. They say they do, but they don't.
Sorry, just trying to give my son some water. Okay.
You like that about me?
I'm not lying about that about you, but I mean I've heard you say compression in several photographs, like your east to west compression, where you have the bendy lines from east to west in a photograph. You know which one I'm talking about.
I've never said compression in regards to east to west. Certainly not in regards to anything like the picture you just brought up, Roger. And I just want to say I would appreciate it if you didn't lie about me. That's all. I don't mind.
Okay, I'm not lying about you. I've already said compression.
So, I was a little bit upset at the horrible, dreadful language in your intro. That's terrible.
I'm sorry.
Wow, I thought he's coming to debate. Instead, he's just coming to moan. Doesn't he sound like some woke?
Huh. Yeah, because he talked about, before the thing, he talked about, bad language is bad and only evil people use bad language. Remember that? And then you automatically go into a fucking intro that uses the F word a lot. That's what he's talking about. And if Craig would have done it, you would have fucking said the same motherfucking thing. Any one of these motherfuckers would have pointed that out. I'll bet money on it.
Sounds like a fact.
Foreign. Doesn't he sound like some woke foreign that's just moaning the whole time?
You guys.
Oh, moaning. Yeah. Every accusation is a confession.
You hurt my feelings, my fifis. You said something. Oh, what a Nancy.
He came into the chat saying, "Start the effing debate." That's what he said. That's why.
He's a Nancy, not like a He-Man like you, right? Takes over 6 seconds to stand up.
I brought that up.
He's such a Nancy. Listen, that guy, that one guy, that Roger, that guy, he's been emailing the shit out of me, trying to get me to debate Red's rhetoric and debate Craig and all this other and everything. And I said, sure. I said, no, I have a link. I just sent him an email. I said, I have a link pinned in my thing. I said, I don't like your combative attitude and I don't like your aggressive tone. So for me,
really? So you never have an aggressive tone or a combative attitude? Combative attitude? That's never something that happens with you? So that's just another way to chicken out, man. That's just another excuse to chicken out. That someone else's attitude would make you not want to debate someone who's completely different, a different person.
Go on somebody else's platform so that they can make money. All right. If you really want this, then you can send me $250 for my debate fee. Okay. Here's my PayPal.
So instead, come to your channels where you can get the money for it. See, that's another excuse that flat earthers use to not debate is you have to pay me. You have to pay me. You have to pay me money. I have a fee schedule. Brian's Logic does that. Nathan Oakley does that. This piece of shit does that.
Here's my PayPal. I give it to him. Here's your PayPal. You send me $250. Otherwise, you can just come over to my place. Okay. But for the low price of $250, if you're that desperate, that eager to debate me, that you would try to request it by acting like an
Listen to the coward make excuses for his cowardice.
Ass. Well, I'm definitely not going to waive my debate fee for that.
Have I ever asked for money to debate? Ever? Ever? Has any baller ever demanded money to debate? None. Zero.
Not at all. So,
just to bring up Nathan Oakley one more time, he did the same thing, dude. He does.
Now, one has. There's been one that has. But that was Andrew, and he was and he told Brian's Logic, okay, $5,000 for debate. I charge $5,000 too, so we could just cancel those out, right?
Does exactly the same thing. You can come over, debate me on my platform anytime for free. The door's open. But if you want me to come over, it's $500. I do a charge right up front.
Ooh, I'm getting them off cheap then. I'm getting them off cheap.
Anyway,
fucking
the
cowards.
stream is about 53 hours, so I'm sure that someone that's as tired as I am. Have you heard, Roger, of Radar Horizons?
Yeah, I know what you're going to now.
Radar Horizon.
You've heard of Radar Horizons, have you?
Yeah, I know they actually make the equipment. They actually supposedly account for it. And that's where you get your shadowing on radar. What about it?
And I've seen viewers of mine over on Craig's channel giving him money just for being awake.
Okay, right. So flat earthers say radar can see forever. No. Ask anyone in the Navy.
It's not that.
Radar scopes at hard distance.
Wow, he already started with a straw man.
Where's your radar horizon when you're checking the sun with radar? Right? You're the ones that think that radar.
At the horizon. At the horizon. It's way lower than the sun.
Radar goes on forever. Aren't you the ones that say that the TV signals are just going out into space and somebody on another planet's going to pick them up someday and shit? Come on.
What kind of fucking idiot are you, man? What kind of fucking retard are you, dude?
Yeah. That's ridiculous. I mean, that's a fucking right there.
Good Lord. Flat Earthers are the ones that think that. No, we're not. You guys are.
But how's that straw man, though?
I don't know.
Quite
But
insane.
you're going to learn now that
it's sort of like, why are all flat earthers left-handed? You know, it's like, well, we're not. That's a straw man. What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah. You're going to learn now that Craig is now a radar man in the Navy, too. So.
And he was a cabin boy. He was a cabin boy.
That was his MOS. That was his military occupational specialty in the Navy. His radar operator.
Service potato peeler.
The only service he performed on his knee.
Radar beams go straight. If Earth were flat, you'd just keep picking stuff.
Say what? Say what? Homophobe? Project more, motherfucker.
The only service he performed on his knee.
Radar beams go straight. If Earth were
On his knees? Yeah, project a little more. Please.
flat, you'd just keep picking stuff up until the signal got too weak.
I mean, you constantly just homophobic everything with you, dude. If the guy doesn't have hair on his face, he's a faggot, right? Someone smarter than you, they did their job on their knees, right?
Weak, but we do not see that. Instead, small ships or low aircraft vanish behind the curve.
I am pro-homosexual. I'm a supporter, so I can say the word faggot in that context. So
No, they don't vanish behind the curve. Radar Horizon also has what we call diffraction.
Well, yeah, it's just light.
It's due to the reflective surface of what you're shooting at, too. It has a limitation so far. And the higher the radar is, the worse it gets.
Yep.
Especially over water.
Mm-hmm.
So you think a red light can be a blue light? Because, it's just light. It's just light. It's got to behave like all other light, right? Fucking retard.
Show up when they're tall enough to poke back over it. Put a radar on a ship about 20 meters above the water, and
if me using that word offended anyone here, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to offend. I was making a point.
it can only see another ship's mast, also about 30 meters tall, out to about 40 kilometers. Any lower, it's gone. Any taller, shows up further, and yes, that's exactly what radar operators see every day. On a flat Earth, the radar range would just depend on how strong the radar is, but in real life, power does not matter. A small fishing boat right in the front of you disappears over the horizon.
Power does matter as well.
Of course it does.
Exactly.
Why do you think they use different frequencies?
He's actually got this ready. This isn't off the cuff. He's got this ready because he's reading.
Frequency isn't power. The frequency is not the power of the signal. Fuck me.
Isn't he?
I mean, everything they fucking say is wrong. Hey, Dan. Yeah, you sent a shitload. I'll look at them.
Reading up something.
Yeah, he's using a Navy manual, I think. And
Is that what he's doing?
I wouldn't. I'm not scolding you. It's just there's a lot of them. Thanks for the links, by the way. Yes, thank you for the links. I'm not trying to seem Ungrateful. It's just funny.
Horizon, well, a big tanker further away is still visible. That only makes sense if the surface is curving away. So radar has a horizon that moves with height. That's literally the Earth's curve showing up in technology that's used every single day. Fire would simply mean an infinite radar. We don't get that. We get a radar horizon. Game over, Roger. Earth's not flat.
And they're laughing. They're laughing at facts. Don't you love it? They're laughing at the truth because it hurts their feelings. It hurts their little fifis.
Okay, so
I can present.
Is that it?
I mean, prove him wrong, man. Prove him wrong. I bet you $100 you can't.
Wow.
Is that it?
Amazing.
Wow. Okay.
If you would like to see,
I'm aware of what you're talking about. That's not a big deal.
He's got 10 minutes. I got his 10 minutes started. If you want to give him
if you want to go into more details, you can. You got 10 minutes.
He's got 9 minutes left.
I gave all the details that I needed there. I explained exactly what.
We should be able to see ultraviolet light, because it's light, right? Same thing as every other light, right?
Our horizon was and why it shows that the Earth is
Or infrared.
curved. As someone that was in the Navy for many years and worked with radar.
Oh, wait, I can see a black light and I can see an infrared bulb when it's on. Am I a trigger shrimp? Am I a mantis shrimp? How many wavelengths of light can I see?
I can confirm to you that the radar horizon matches the predictions of a globe of the purported sizes that we live on. If the Earth is flat, there would
not
be a radar horizon. So, Roger, the question to you is, why is there a radar horizon if the Earth is flat?
Now, can you demonstrate? Can you show us right quick? My dad was a radar man.
I show you a radar horizon. I can't show you a radar horizon because I don't have a radar with me, but I can present to you some papers about electronic
I
warfare.
can't show you a radar horizon. But let me.
Right, because he doesn't have a fucking radar. He doesn't have a radar in his house. Are you fucking insane? It's like, show me a bucket of radar horizon. What the fuck are you on, man? Jesus Christ.
Let me tell you about a radar horizon.
Are you serious?
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, you can't. He can't demonstrate the radar horizon in his fucking house, asshole. So he'll show you papers, scientific fucking papers, dude. Military papers. And I even though the military gets way too much fucking money, whatever your moral stance is on the military, they have regulations and training manuals and standard operating procedures that they use. And those things take into account spin, curvature. Those things take into account those things that you don't believe in. And when they take those things into account, we're accurate. Now, I know you can say what you want about the military, but if you don't follow the protocols and the training manuals and the field manuals, you lose wars. How many have we lost?
And the radar, if you would like, I've got screen sharing options. That's this one here. That's what I want.
Okay.
So there are limits to the
Oh, right on, Dan. Right on, Dan. Thanks for the info.
reach of radar signals at the frequencies normally used for radar. Radar waves travel in a straight line.
There we go for you, Craig. There's the radar horizon.
No, that's not the radar horizon, you fucking idiot. God damn it. He is fucking dumb, isn't he? Holy shit. He thinks this is the radar horizon.
See what happens? See the
Yep.
angle?
Yep. It's light. It's light. It's invisible light. That's all.
That's not blocked by the curve of the Earth there. It's reflecting off the water.
Oh my
It's not radar.
God. Hey, CK, what's up, man?
That's
So you
right.
would think he has never heard of the
Jesus
inverse square law
Christ.
of light before.
Probably not.
He'll pretend like he doesn't.
Yeah. So if we understand.
Oh my fucking God. That's why radar can't go forever, asshole, because of that. Fuck me. He just throws out buzzwords. Thinking it makes him sound smart.
An angle, does that opening of the angle eventually hit something, like maybe the ocean? I don't know, or maybe there's a wave, or sometimes there's other objects like a buoy, which gives a signal back. Odd.
Oh
They can
my
get 'em from a
fucking
long
God.
distance away, can't they? For some.
Oh my Lord!
reason. It's not blocked by any Earth curvature when you do that. But the same effect, I looked into it, doesn't happen over land at all. Radar can go a lot farther over land than it can over water for some reason. I'm just wondering what that would be.
It's not a reflective surface.
Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah. Answered the question.
So was he
reflections?
I'll be back now, yeah.
Was he?
Because it's not a reflective surface. Okay.
Was he a radar guy? Was he a nuclear
Jesus
engineer?
Christ, man.
What is he kind of like how Rihanna was in the Battleship movie, where she was a gunner and radar and everything all in one shot? That's not how a military MOS works. They don't just say, "Hey, nuclear guy, come up here and be the radar guy."
Really? You don't think that's how the military works? It's exactly how the military works. It's exactly how the military works. Yeah, you can cross MOSs. You can retrain into another MOS, asshole. See, if you were actually in the military, you'd know this.
You know,
I've worked with several people who had their original MOS was something else, but then they trained to be photographers, went to school. Yeah, you're a fucking moron. You're a lying sack of shit.
He's just lying. He's just lying. That's what he does. He lies.
Am I right, Dan? People can cross train MOSs.
That's what they all do. They're just all deceitful liars. Every single last one of them is just a liar.
Yeah, my dad was in the Navy for 2 years.
I mean, go to any university. You'll find military people, or any university that, well, there's not any of them, but go to a university that has veterans or active duty military in attendance there and talk to them. It's very common for someone who's in a certain MOS to go to school to be like a journalist. One of the people I worked with in the Army was a journalist that became a journalist. They were a secretary or whatever, clerk. They went to journalism school, got to grow their hair long. When you're in that situation, you don't have to adhere to the military dress code. Allows you to assimilate better with students, with the civilian population. Allowed to grow your hair long, grow a beard, wear civilian clothes all the time, but you're still getting paid by the military to go to school. You're a fucking moron, scum. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And a lot of times it's on the job training right then. You know? Fucking idiot. Biggest bullshitter on YouTube.
They put him on radar for 2 years. He did not go down below and work on the engines.
Right. You don't say, "Hey, while you're not busy flying that fighter jet, can you come down here and work on these bearings on the shaft?" Yeah, what? That's not, I don't know how to. Oh no, but you're in the Navy. You should know everything.
God, yeah, I pointed this out on your show, didn't I? So, I mean, he is a radar man. He's an engineer. God, yeah, great guy over the board.
The only service he did was on his knees.
Well, he goes on about he's going to have his leg amputated.
There you go. More projection, man. More projection.
Again, so you'll hear this.
Good.
When is it going to happen?
Yeah. Just amputate his head, and then everything will be cured.
Why do you say something about his dick?
Yeah. Well, at least he was polite considering what McToon does later. You'll get the gist of this.
Tune.
We get to it.
King of the Chomos.
Gator. That's a good one, Joey.
Who's that fighting? Who's that fighting?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Before I did a rebuttal radar, like the next stream I did, just went over everything about radar, how far it actually can go and why it goes so far. And they should have so much more Earth curve in their radar horizon than what they're touting about. But you don't understand, the Earth is just so big.
That's what she said.
Yeah, it's about 4,000 miles in diameter in radius. It's about 8,000 miles in diameter. You don't think that's big?
Just add a G to it. It's the girth. So big.
The girth curve.
Girth curve.
Girth curve.
I think the kids are being handled right now.
I mean, I swear to God, they think that if the Earth was curved, it should look about that big around. I think that's what they think. I don't see any curvature left or right. You don't see a curvature in a fucking 2x4 that's 8 foot long, motherfucker. But you look at it on end and it is. How much of a curvature do you think you're going to see in a 4,000 mile fucking radius? Jesus Christ. I mean, seriously.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to get through the whole.
Seriously. They think that you should see curvature left to right on the Earth that's 4,000 miles in radius. But not in a, but you can't see the curvature in a fucking 2x4.
Does that ever happen though? But I had my.
Yeah, it would. Absolutely, Westside. Yes. Because if someone gets sick, there's someone there to fucking do their job.
My butt handed to me, you might say, in this debate. You know, there were so many valid points.
Diversity.
Wait till you get to the school teacher. It's going to get fun.
Oh, God.
That's why the fucking MAGA doesn't want diversity, because they want to see our military fail, because that's Putin's wishes.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Okay.
I mean, if I was Vladimir Putin, I had control of a U.S. president through blackmail or something like that, or financial coercion, like favors in building properties in Russia. The main things that I would do is I would have him destabilize the economy, cripple our workforce, drive the prices of everything up, and brainwash half the population. Make it an authoritarian state. Send the military into cities. That's what I'd have him do.
I'm sorry.
Figure 1 shows what a radar horizon is and how it would apply to aircraft. So if there's aircraft close to the ground, they can literally go underneath the radar, which is a attack.
That debunks the globe, by the way.
No, of course.
No, it doesn't. Sorry, it doesn't, man. Oh my Jesus. That's called invincible ignorance. Everything that you present debunks you. Proves me right.
Of course it does.
How do they go underneath the radar if the Earth curve stops the radar?
Yeah, they had to hit the Earth, wouldn't they? They would run right into that wall. Shadow.
Fuck me.
Light bends over a curve, you know.
Sure does.
God damn.
In warfare, they get stealth planes to fly really low so that they stay below that radar horizon. If the Earth was flat, you would not be able to stay below a radar that is in a straight line. There simply would not be that hard cutoff.
Not in a straight line. It's spread out from the.
Talks about all the specifics of the equations taken in.
Sorry.
I said it's not in a straight line. It's spread out from the transmitter.
He's talking about beyond the horizon, asshole. He's talking about beyond the horizon.
It's not straight. It radiates. That's from the term radar. Radiate. Stupid.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. Oh man. The fact that they can go under the radar shows that it's not a curve.
Yeah.
Does he think they can? Does he think that does he think the curve just stays the curve always? Does he know even when they get closer, they can still get under the radar at the same altitude?
Yeah, it's still line of sight though. There is the height of the radar itself that it has to, but anything below that is going to fan out. So I don't think you can actually fly under a lot of radars. It's hard to do. Depends on how high the radar is and the array.
Yeah.
I want to demonstrate this in real time.
To account and the target altitude that you would expect the distance to be able to see based on how high something is. There's a lot of papers here that are linked to the.
Sorry, got to go back for a second.
So they can still get under. Does he think
It radiates in a straight line. It's spread out from
Talks
the.
about all the specifics of the equations taken.
All right.
Sorry?
I said it's not in a straight line. It's spread out from the transmitter. That's not straight. It radiates. That's from the term radar, radiate. Stupid.
What? So he's calling someone stupid because he didn't say that radar is radiating. That's because he's.
That's
okay.
From the term radar, radiate. Stupid.
Okay. Radar, an electronic system for locating and tracking objects at a distance by means of radio waves. An acronym more or less from radio, detecting, and ranging. So no, it's not from radiating waves. It's radio. You fucking stupid fuck.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. Oh man. The fact that they can go under the radar shows that it's not a curve.
You sure he's not a flat earther? Are you positive? I've got an open bet to every MAGA out there that give me a week and I can turn him into a flat earther, and nobody's taking the money. Nobody's taking the bet.
Does he think they can?
I mean, would you put it past him to be a flat earther?
Does he think that does he think the curve just stays the curve always? Does he know even when they get closer, they can still get under the radar at the same altitude?
Oh yeah, watch what FKATZOID does here soon. I think is it coming up here. He draws something here in a minute. Yeah, here it is. That's where it is. We're getting there.
It's still line of sight, though. There is the height of the radar itself that it has to, but anything below that is going to fan out. So I don't think you can actually fly under a lot of radars. It's hard to do. Depends on how high the radar is and the array.
Yeah.
I want to demonstrate this in real time.
Yeah. That would be a good question. My question to him would be, sir, if you won in 2020, why were you able to if you didn't lose the election in 2020, why were you running in 2024 when you're not allowed to run for a third term?
And the target altitude that you would expect the distance to be able to see.
I mean, the question would be, were you eligible to run for a term in 2024? And if he said no, then he's admitting that he lost in 2020.
Based on how high something is. There's a lot of papers here that are linked to all the citations and everything here. You could peruse at your own leisure. But yes, radar horizons are a thing that exist and are used every single day and would not show what they show if the Earth is flat.
So how far can you fly under this radar, Greg?
Well, it depends on how.
All the way up to here. All the way up to there. Or you can fly laterally beneath this line and you'll be under the radar of this radar. See, if the Earth was flat, there'd be nothing to block it. It would be pointing down at the ground, and that plane could not avoid that radar.
How high the radar is.
Yeah.
Because, like this. See, let's delete that, and that. See, the radar shines a beam out like this, right? Here's the radar dish. Oops. So if the Earth was flat, a plane flying out here you could never be not seen. See, it would always see you, right? You couldn't fly under the radar. You could fly under the radar here, but not anywhere here. But see, if the Earth is, since the Earth is curved, right? You can fly under the radar. Pretty simple shit, man.
And wouldn't that affect how far?
I mean, so simple a child can understand it, but not these guys.
The radar would actually be broadcast, how high it is?
Yeah, it would. change how far away the radar horizon is. So it's the same as the distance to the horizon. It's 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height above. It's the same for a radar. That is the distance to the horizon. So after that distance, if you stay low enough, you go below the radar, even though the radar would be firing out a straight line.
3.5 miles, Craig? Is that it? At the horizon? That's it? Right there? You could fly under the radar all the way to the target. Sorry.
Say what? Is your target 3.5 miles away? What the fuck are you talking about? Radar is for things that are way, way further away than 3.5 miles, man.
Don't worry. I bring up the black swan next to he just kind of, I guess, concedes to a point because we can see way beyond that distance. So
Right, because of refraction. See how they ignore refraction when it suits them?
Yeah. Shout out to Godzilla, $5 says shout out to the chat members at Top Place the Last.
See, they insist on refraction when they need it, but they deny it when it suits them.
Sanity on YouTube. Thank you very much for the super chat, but you're literally doing this in my chat right now, so shout out to the members as well.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
But anyway,
true.
this is a video I did ages
Quite true, Karen.
ago on radar horizon.
I mean, if Donald Trump came out and did held a press conference today saying that human feces is a tasty treat, the emergency rooms would be packed with red hats within a week.
Then I want Craig to just listen to the first part.
An echo radar emits a sound wave and then waits for the echo to come back to its receiver. By timing the returning echo, you can work out exactly where another object is. And when using multiple receivers positioned at different angles, it can determine the base.
I don't think it's a sound wave. I think sonar is a sound wave, but radar is a radio wave, not a sound wave.
Object that's the sound waves angles at different angles.
Why would you have to do that, guys?
Yeah.
There we go.
I think you just answered the question.
Oh. I'll go on screen for you quick. It's on screen. It's a low end level C clatter for high because it's see the top is what?
Yes.
So not
What the fuck is wrong with your sound, man?
Earth curve.
So that's a radar.
This is the limit of C clutter for low antenna, limit of C clutter for high antenna. See, this is a ground. This is this is not the horizon, man. Sorry. Jesus fucking Christ.
Our horizon. That's what you're looking at. There you have it.
Shot again, Godzilla 37 for your super chat. What's not showing?
Oh
It's
my
showing on screen.
lord.
Oh, there we go. Thank you for super chat, man. I really appreciate it. There's enough lads to still provide a place, hence the support, so we have places to go. Yeah, for sure. Thank you very much.
Oh my God. That's the only place you've got to go?
Shout out to you too. Okay, so yeah, Craig.
I mean, that has nothing to do with this, man. That has nothing to do with this. Zero.
I think Craig just reads things on the internet or gets it from people like Matuna and Phil Bell and them and then just runs with it.
Yeah, you may have a point.
Everything you say, you've gotten from the internet. Your whole spiel is direct from the internet, from other flat earthers telling you what to say. You hypocritical little fucking shit cunt.
You know what I mean? Like he just sees a thing that says Earth curve and he thinks, "Ah, Earth curve." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Quite insane.
Circle around the radar, which if you go low enough, you go below it. Does not make sense if the Earth is flat.
I mean, it's just a little club of losers crying that everything they believe in is wrong and they're being completely destroyed. That's all it is. They're just crying. They can't provide any evidence to the contrary. They can't provide the necessary evidence to prove themselves right. They could just cry, and all they can do is just whine and cry about how much reality hurts their feelings.
Well, remember what I just showed you on screen? With that angle, if the angle's pointing down, and you are able to go below it, that's because the angle,
okay.
right? Not Earth curve.
Yeah, and they do radar sweeps, right? So how would they get below that? Is when the radar sweeps to one side, they could get below that incident, and they would avoid radar. That's it. That's real simple.
What? What? No. Oh my God. Oh my fucking Jesus.
That's because the angle, correct? Not earth curve.
Yeah, and they do radar sweeps, right? So how would they get below that? Is when the radar sweeps to one side, they could get below that instant, and they would avoid radar. That's it.
Fuck. If a car's driving around in a like a roundabout, and you drive behind that car, are you driving under that car?
Real simple. It has nothing to do with the air curve. That's just the range of the radar and the height of it.
Yeah.
Put your paper in private.
Oh my God. Oh my fucking
I'm not
God.
just going to take like, oh, you give me this, and I'm going to accept everything in it. So.
I mean, this makes me depressed. It's depression. It's depressive to know that there's people this fucking stupid in this world. This willfully ignorant in this world.
I'm not asking you to accept it at face value. Obviously, that's not the point of
I'm going to dig through it. Yeah, I'm going to dig through your.
The point is for you to now try and refute.
I'm not going to refute it, not without any preparation at all. So.
Why isn't that the point of this debate, Roger? That we come here with some and you attempt.
Yeah, that's the point, Roger. You be prepared to handle arguments that come in, and handling the arguments that come in. That's the whole point of a take on all comers. Fucking yeah, come on. Boxing match tonight, all comers. Take anybody on. No, wait. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I didn't bring a mouthpiece. I didn't even learn how to box, man.
You're giving me evidence, and I can give you evidence that the horizon's well beyond that point.
These fuckers that call timeout in a boxing match.
So your evidence would disagree with radars.
You'll tell me it's refraction. Yeah. That's what you'll
so I haven't yet mentioned refraction.
No,
refraction does come into account because obviously radar is an electromagnetic wave which is affected by refraction. Of course, refraction is highly quantified, Roger. We understand every single thing.
Wait, did he say refraction has been? There's no refraction.
No, he didn't say there's no refraction.
Refraction, yeah. That's what you'll.
So I haven't yet mentioned refraction.
No,
right,
does come into account because obviously radar is an electromagnetic
right. Refraction doesn't come into account because it's a radioactive, or it's a radio. Well, it's what he said.
Wave which is affected by refraction. Of course, refraction.
Well, let's look that up. Hold on. Is radar affected by refraction? Oh, yes, radar is affected by refraction, a phenomenon where a radar beam bends due to variations in atmosphere and density, temperatures, pressure, and moisture. Refraction increases the effective radar line of sight and can cause errors in radar measurements, including the detection of false echoes from ground targets due to conditions like ducting. So, that was AI. Let's see. Ability to see long distances using ground waves is because of diffraction. Refraction extends the range only slightly. Do not confuse refraction. Do not confuse with refraction. Refraction also causes radio waves to bend toward the ground, slightly extending propagation distances, but refraction alone generally only extends the radio horizon by about 15%.
Well, you'll tell me it's refraction. Yeah. That's what you'll.
So I haven't yet mentioned refraction. Refraction does come into account because obviously radar is an electromagnetic wave which is affected by refraction. Of course, refraction is highly quantified, Roger. We understand every single thing.
Wait, did he say refraction has been? There's no refraction.
Yeah. Craig said that radar is not affected by refraction. He said that. So.
Yeah, I think with radar it doesn't matter. I think it really does.
Yeah.
Radar refraction is the bending of radar beam as it travels through the atmosphere due to changes in air density and resulting in change in index of refraction.
that would be a limitation, wouldn't it? Definitely for a radar.
See, this is why I say Craig says shit without thinking. And it gets burned.
How is he saying there's no refraction for radar again? Refraction causes errors in radar target range and altitude. Let's actually get that up. Basic refraction principles.
But if you bring that to his attention, that he's misspoke on that, he'll say that you're not popular.
Huh. Propagation mode, okay.
Nobody likes you. You're not popular. That's what he said to me when I've called him on shit that he said.
Refraction causes errors in radar target range and altitude. That wasn't too difficult to debunk him.
No. I was bring the Black Swan up and the Sea Sparrow to debunk the Earth curve at the radius they claim it is. So but there's several different options I had, but he didn't want to get into it.
And when I'm wrong, I admit it. When someone shows me evidence that I'm wrong, I admit it.
He said he just basically conceded. He didn't want to see the Black Swan. Yeah.
Because, I mean, I don't know if you guys can see this. Let me zoom in a bit. Is that better? It's quite
Yes, the Black Swan is an example of adverse refraction and nothing more. That's all it is.
something. So it shows you. Elevation error, okay? So apparent line of sight, that's apparent position. Refract.
And I'm going to win the war. I'm going to win that war because I'm more honest than Craig is. I'm less arrogant than Craig is.
Refracted radar ray, unrefracted line of sight. True position, altitude error. Downrange error. How the hell does that work if there's no refraction for radar? That's quite weird. Sorry,
refraction's caused by Earth curve.
Yeah, try again, Craig.
And yes, refraction is caused by Earth curve. Yep.
Refraction, and we can calculate what refraction will do if we know the the conditions that the light is traveling through. We know refraction so well that I'm wearing glasses that were designed because of our knowledge of refraction. So refraction every single time matches what we say, but I haven't brought up refraction. I'm simply talking about the radar horizon, and you can speak to anyone who may be radar. There is a hard explanation for it.
I tell you what, me and you, we should have this talk after Alex.
Yeah, it's funny. Is as advanced as we've become with nuclear and shit, and like diesel locomotives, or not diesel locomotives. That's not a good example. But it's as advanced as we've come, a nuclear sub is still powered by steam, right?
Look into the radar stuff. See,
I mean, the engines are powered. The turbines are powered by water. The engine powered by high pressure steam.
This is not just straight up evidence. This is just a paper. So I need to look into why.
What do you mean it's not straight up evidence? The existence of radar.
A nuclear sub. Now, like an old style sub just uses, I think they just use diesel engines. But like a nuclear sub, it heats steam up that powers a turbine.
And the horizon that they give is evidence, Roger. This is just a factual thing. Every single person.
It's like we kind of went back in time.
Drawing, Craig.
It is just a drawing.
It's a drawing, Craig. Okay. I'm going to draw a cow jumping.
Yes, it's a drawing that represents reality, dipshit.
Over the moon. Does that make it so?
If I show you a drawing of a map of France, does that mean France may or may not exist? Fucking grow up, man.
No, it does not. Demonstrable, repeatable, not drawings.
Right. This is demonstrable and repeatable. What you see here is demonstrable and repeatable. Radar technicians see this every single fucking time. Repeatability.
What if it's coupled together with the poem, The Cow Jumped Over the Moon? Is it proof?
Well, now you got
Jesus
if
fucking
it's got
Christ.
enough rhyme to it. It depends. Is it going to be in haiku, limerick? What form of poetry?
So you show me a cow jumping over the moon that matches your drawing. Do it.
We're using, right?
Yeah.
What a fucking idiot.
That's going to play a big role in it.
I mean, these people are just literally retarded. Just brain damaged.
Look, here's this drawing of what an eclipse does. That's proof. Oh, okay. Looks like the seal of Satan to me, but you go with that.
Here's a drawing that shows how a gun works. Do you think guns work? What a fucking idiot. Here's a drawing of how an engine works. Do engines work? Here's a drawing that matches reality.
Well, you look at weather radars and
These
stuff.
people are
what does that
dumb.
rely on? it actually does rely on refraction to get the weather storms and stuff. So yeah, it does have a limitation there too. They have to have really powerful radar to actually determine big storms, don't they?
Computer generated data overlaid on a computer generated map.
That matches reality perfectly. Matches reality perfectly. What do you think we're watching here, man? We're watching computer generated numbers transmitted over a wire or the air, decoded, and then presented on a computer screen. That's all I'm watching is computer generated numbers. Are you fake? I didn't fucking think so.
That's what the weather radar you look at is. It's not.
I mean, wow, sorry, you've got to be fake. These people have to be fake, man, because people who live in reality don't think like this.
Really sending a picture of the clouds over your house and shit. It's computerized. It's data that is made into an image and overlaid on a data that's made into a map. That's all that is. It's not really radar. You're not really looking at radar.
Not over a globe, over a map, right?
Over a map. They're taking
right, and it matches reality perfectly.
The data that they get from radar, and they're interpreting it into an image and overlaying.
I bet if you open your phone and it shows rain clouds and rain over your house, I bet you if you go outside you'll get wet. I bet it never works the opposite. When you see rain clouds and a storm around on your over your house, that you'll go out and it's dry. These people just don't think.
It onto a map. That's not really coming from a satellite.
Yeah. Not much different.
Well, radar is different than satellite weather. What kind of dumb motherfucker are you, man? You don't know the difference between Doppler radar and satellites? Oh, fuck me.
In a radio telescope, neither. All they're doing is bouncing radar waves off of whatever image they're trying to get.
Right. That's how a radio telescope works. You send out radio waves, and when they come back, there's a disturbance in that pattern, and it records what that disturbance is. Yeah. You can detect satellites using a home-built radar telescope. You can make one yourself, man.
I apologize, the middle of my sentence interrupted at the beginning of yours. That's entirely rude of me. But the fact is, Roger, every single person in the world that uses radar knows that there's a radar.
Matter of fact, DIY radio telescope. How to build a radio telescope. See? Make your own radio telescope. So, what's your fucking point, assholes? Fucking idiot.
Matches the predictions of the curve of the Earth. Anybody in the world ever that has used radar, and I can personally attest this because I've done it. So rather than just running away from the question, just try and attempt to answer as to why there is a radar horizon that is expected on the globe if the Earth is flat. What would be your explanation?
Did you see him?
I don't have an explanation for you right now. I have to look into the topic more.
Okay, I'll
put it that way. Yeah. So I mean, yes, and I've seen beyond it, and there may be other factors like refraction that would actually cause your radar to stop going after a certain distance.
Well, yeah, but we've quantified refraction.
Look at this. Check this out.
And that's taken into account when we.
Oh, you just say there's no refraction, Craig. But see, this is what Craig does, though. He always double speaks. He always contradicts his statements before, and then acts like he's never double spoken. I hope you called him out on this, Roger.
I don't think I called him out on double speaking. I did just present I didn't present the black swan, but he did not want me to bring it up, so that was good enough for me. He didn't want me to show one, and he didn't want to explain what refraction was in that instance. So.
Right. It's been explained, man. We've explained ad nauseum how that's not a good example. I mean, it obeys the laws of refraction and completely predictable with the globe model. So it's just an example of heavy refraction.
Yeah, I think we came out even killed. But I just thought about it. Like over water, there is a set refraction distance because of the water.
No, there isn't a set refraction distance because of the water. It has to do with the atmosphere. Now, if the water's cold or warm or cold, that could have something to do with it. But it's not the physicality of the water. Fuck, this guy is dumber than dog shit. Fuck, he'd get lost in a fucking revolving door.
So that would be their actual globe prediction. So they figured out how far their radar would go over water. So that must be the curve of the Earth. But there's no actual. This is never shown. But your diagram.
Yeah, it is. You know how it's shown? Because planes fly below the fucking horizon, asshole. You don't think pilots have done this? Oh my God. What kind of fucking retard are you? It's like they think that anything scientific is just drawings, right? Drawings, made up math. It's like nobody's actually done shit to substantiate the drawings or the math. No, they've just made shit up and put it on paper. What the fuck, man? How do you get this far in life being this goddamn idiotic?
Diagrams actually show how radar actually is aimed. So that actually would explain that.
Exactly. It's the angle. It's the angle that's pointed at. That's as simple as that.
There you go.
Yeah, watch this.
And you can only go so far with radar.
Imagine taking a torch. I wonder if I have a cone or something. I can make this demonstration. Let's just imagine my hand is this angle.
Well, this isn't it yet.
Okay. Let's do this. Oh, that's difficult. Can't do it with my okay, wait. Let's go to Sean Hawkins' favorite program. Yeah, that might be easier. And I shall forever use Sean Hawkins' favorite program just to piss him off. Okay.
Thanks for the rent-free. Thanks for the free rent, man.
He's Sergeant Rock now.
Sergeant of Done more like it, but okay.
Yeah, because that's a comic book character that I like, and it's also the nickname of my character in Escape from Tarkov. So what's your point? Tell you, the cartoon character Sergeant Rock could kick your ass, and he's a cartoon.
Sounds Bilko.
Let's say we've got a ship, and the ship has a.
Yeah, this is hilarious. Watch this.
A mast, and then it's a.
So pay attention, Dan. He's gonna set you straight, man.
Got different receivers on.
Yes, radio telescopes only receive. Yes.
Antennas or whatever, and they angle its specific beam. So let's, for instance, say this one is angled this way. Okay, you see, because remember, it can only open so far. The beam.
Ah, so they tilt it way up. That's convenient.
Oh.
So if someone's traveling, they're going to be flying under the radar. You understand?
You think they tilt up? Is that what you think? That they tilt up so that planes can fly under the radar? Are you fucking serious? Holy shit. Oh my God. This is hilarious. I mean, this is just too fucking funny.
For instance, say this one is angled this way. Okay, you see, because remember, it can only open so far. The beam. So if someone's traveling, they're going to be flying under the radar. You understand?
Right.
So let's take another one.
Okay.
Let's take another, and we say this one is angled like this. You see, it's not going to pick up anything here.
Oh.
Nope.
So you think they wouldn't even see? It wouldn't occur to them to like point the radar straight ahead? You know, think anybody in the military thought of pointing it straight ahead? Think about it. Oh my God.
That's exactly how the angles work on the radar. It's not good.
No, that's not how radar works, man. No. Are you fucking kidding me?
Anything to do with Earth curve. It's literally just got to do with the angle of the radar. Because the beam can only be so wide. You can only get the beam so wide. You can only get it so wide. And the inverse square law of light, we said, what happens with signal when it gets further and further away? It gets weaker
Yeah,
and weaker.
Just a bit.
So it has a range to it. So if
Oh my fucking lord. Oh Jesus.
you're on a Navy ship, they have.
I mean, that's dishonest. That's dishonesty. This drawing is completely dishonest. See, if he actually drew it how they would have a radar set up, it would be here to here, right? Or maybe wider, but it would hit the ground here, and it would scan the whole front. So you're a fucking idiot, Flatzoid. You do not know what you're talking about. You don't think before you speak.
Yeah, just a bit.
So it has a range to it. So if you're on a Navy ship, they have radar aimed at all different. It's going to be impossible to get near that ship close enough to actually hurt it. That's why they have it. So.
No, it's not possible to get close to that ship to hurt it. That's why we have radar. Now, but we have a radar horizon, and you can fly under the radar laterally and never be seen by that radar. Or you can fly it extremely fast, low, then pop up. Soon as you sense that fucking radio beacon, that fucking radar signal, you shoot straight up. Well, then you know they don't see it as quickly. They can't react as quickly. These guys are just idiots. They do not know what they're fucking talking about, but they're fucking experts in everything, aren't they?
It has nothing to do with Earth curve whatsoever. Yeah.
So yeah, if he really wants to come debate this, he's probably going to embarrass
Yes, he knows. He absolutely fuck all
himself quite a lot.
But I'm lying. I'm lying. That's what he'll say. Sean's just lying about me.
That's not about quantifying it. It might be the actual reason of
Because I'm a demon.
the cause and effect relationship that we have here.
But that's taken into account when
And he'll pray for me.
you're using a radar. You will be aware of the conditions that you are in, and the refractive conditions will be taken into account with the radar signal being put out so that it's done correctly. This is actually very important that the refractive conditions are done correctly, otherwise the radar can be off as much as 3 or 4 degrees. So,
but would it not limit the radar itself?
Well, stronger refraction will actually allow the radar to see further over the horizon. Okay, but
yep,
because it is such a powerful beam, such a frequency, refraction is minimal. Very much like infrared light doesn't refract as much as, say, the other visible spectrum. Okay, radar is very much like that. It does refract, but it's such minimal refraction that over the distances that we talk about with radar, it's really not something that you have to take into account.
But they let you have it in their formulas. What?
That's because of Earth curve, you know. Not really, no, not at all.
He just can't follow what's said. It's not at all what he said, Flatzoid. See, you have trouble understanding what people are saying. Your dishonesty plays a large part of it because you don't want to hear the truth. So everything you hear through a filter.
These guys, they just lie. Everybody lies. Some guy just hit me up on Facebook and said, oh, well, then I just must have been imagining it when I developed the film from the U-2 spy planes. And I said, yeah, you did imagine that. What are you, like 80 or 90 years old?
Oh, yeah, this is going to be a clip. I was waiting to clip this. Why is it? I got to pee first. Hold on. I'll be right back. I made it this far without having to pee. So I'm getting better. All right.
But they let you have it in their formulas. What?
That's because of Earth curve, Not really, no, not at all.
These guys, they just lie. Everybody lies. Some guy just hit me up on Facebook and said, "Oh, well, then I just must have been imagining it when I developed the film from the U-2 spy planes." And I said, "Yeah, you did imagine that. What are you, like 80 or 90 years old now? Really, you expect me to believe that you were the guy developing film from a U-2 spy plane? Shut up. These people, they just lie. That's all they do is just lie about everything."
So somebody came on and told you that they were working for the military and they developed film for the YouTube spy plane on Facebook.
Yeah.
Didn't the pilot of that confirm the Earth was flat? Because he said he saw I forget how far.
Let's see. Where is it? Is the U-2 spy plane still in service? Yes, the Lockheed U-2 Dragon Lady spy plane is still in service with the U.S. Air Force, but its retirement is planned for the fiscal year 2026. The aircraft is used for high-altitude intelligence, surveilling, and reconnaissance ISR missions. Although an older platform, the U-2 has been upgraded with modern technology and continues to be used for new roles, such as testbed for future aircraft and technology, as well as for border security efforts. Now, what would you say Sov, if I told you that the film that he processed from the U-2, it wasn't photographic, it was electronic. It was an electronic signal radar sent back to a recorded on a hard drive, sent to a dish when it comes in for a landing, when it comes back home, and is digitally converted to a photographic film negative. What would you say, bitch? So shut the fuck up, asshole.
I saw, but it was like 800 miles or 900 miles. He said he saw like the entire Rocky Mountains, and that goes all the way up into Canada. So the dude who flew the plane literally came out. He didn't say it was flat.
So he doesn't. No, he didn't say it was flat. But you think what he said means that it's flat because you're a fucking retard. But yeah. So the YouTube spy plane, people are still developing film from it right now, man. Today. Well, maybe not today. Today in the general sense, you understand. Yeah, there is more than one kind of radar. Search and tracking, there's a control director, yeah. FLIR, or not FLIR, SLAR, side-looking aerial radar. I don't know what aircraft it was from, but I could have been developing images from the U-2 spy plane. When I was stationed in Germany as a photographer. When I was in Zweibrücken, I worked in a lab, and we were connected to the 34 or 84 Charlies, I think, is what the MOS is. Is it 84 Charlie, trained at Huachuca? 84 Charlie MOS. It wasn't my MOS, so I didn't really need to. Let's see. No, 84 Charlie is Mopic. I can't remember. But it's whatever the cartographer MOS is in the Army. But we worked side by side. We took in SLAR imagery from F4s flying really close to Russia and taking photographs along the border. And they'd send the photographs. They'd give us the film. We'd develop it, do overlaps between frames so you had a panoramic, and they could make a whole map from it. And then they'd see changes from one map to the next. And that was my job for 2 years, is sitting in a fucking dark hole printing 6-inch wide negatives. So, and someone told me that we got film in one time from the SR-71. Some of that could have been from the U-2 too. I don't know, or U-2 as well.
he accidentally revealed that he saw way more than the globe ever thought.
But I mean, I had a pretty high level top secret clearance. I had to have that for my job, so possibly could have.
I showed that last night.
Oh, nice.
I did.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I wish I could get that quote. I can never find it, but I've seen it a few times.
I'll get you the video. Yeah.
That looks like a formula on the screen there, doesn't it? For refraction, maybe? With radar?
Okay. So anyway, you see this? The different frequencies give different wavelengths, correct? Which gives it different wavebands, so the different strengths. That also debunked him. Now, look at what it gives.
Yes, the different frequencies would give you different wavelengths. That's the nature of radio waves. A different frequency is a different wavelength. Now, he thinks saying that makes him sound smart, because he's not smart enough to realize that that was just a dumb fucking statement.
It's for different things. Air search, 1 gigahertz. Surface search, which is different to air search, correct? See, they have different wavelengths for everything, because the angles are different, and the width of.
No. The width of the angle of the beam, the width of the beam doesn't change with frequency.
The beam is different, based on.
Right. No, they don't change the width of the beam. It's set
on the different wavelength of light. But I don't think he understands this stuff. Oh, it's this one.
Agiflight. I'm not sure what that is.
I were doing a training mission around the United States where you just.
I think 3M is who made the film.
We're building up hours and time, and we take off out of Beale.
Or maybe Kodak. Might have been Kodak.
Hit a tanker in Idaho, rip on up to Montana, zip across Denver, hang a right turn in Albuquerque, out over Los Angeles, up to Seattle, back into Sacramento, 2 hours, 21 minutes. And you just do that and you do it backwards, and you hit a tanker. So it was just to gain crew coordination, build your hours. We're on our last training mission. We're over Tucson. I can see downtown LA from Tucson. We're at 89,000 feet. I can see the whole western United States bathed in a warm October and fall glow.
SR-71 Air Force pilot Brian Schul states that he was flying above Tucson, Arizona at 89,000 feet, and he was able to see Los Angeles and the whole western seaboard. Now, of course, this is not possible if the Earth is in fact a spinning ball, because Brian Schul's max view distance would have only been 365 miles, Los Angeles being covered up by 9,970 feet of curved Earth. Let's continue.
I can see the chain of Rocky Mountains from Canada to New Mexico.
Oh, what was that, Brian? Did you just say you could see all the Rocky Mountains from New Mexico to Canada?
I can see the chain of Rocky Mountains from Canada to New Mexico.
Wow. I guess Brian did say that. So, from the tip of New Mexico to the very edge of Canada is 1,150 miles. Now, I'm assuming Brian was still flying over Tucson when he saw the Rocky Mountains, but even if he wasn't and was in the middle of the Rocky Mountains, his max view distance would not allow him to see either New Mexico or Canada, simply because the Earth is supposed to be curved. If Brian was still flying over Tucson, Arizona, and saw the Rockies extend from New Mexico to Canada, that's 77 miles of missing curved Earth. If he was in the center of the Rockies, he still only has a max.
See, I can't read that. Yeah, I can't read that. I tried going full screen and it's just a blur. So I can't see what numbers he's put in there.
See, with 365 miles at 89,000 feet. Folks, throw your globes in the trash, wipe the tears away. The Earth is flat. Proven by the United States Air Force.
Wow, brilliant. Thank you, Sal. Good video.
Yeah, that's so cool. I can't believe you played that.
Proven by that the Earth is flat by the Air Force, who is part of the military that uses Earth curve and spin in their firing solutions for artillery. Yeah. Good luck, bro.
That last night. I didn't even catch your stream.
Yeah, I'll put the link back in the private.
Thank
the link back in the private chat too. So if you want it, or
That's why. But I mean, that's very telling. How does anybody look at stuff like that and think, yeah, we live on a globe?
Dude, if I had a basket like Dave Weiss used to like put the evidence for one and the other, my basket would be buried under the house with the flat Earth evidence versus the globe. I'm dead serious. There's so many observations that prove otherwise. You know.
Unless you're looking at things that are extreme distances with really, really high radars that would be near the horizon. In general, radars aren't that high, and their beam is powerful enough over the distances to the horizon that refraction is not actually a variable that needs to be taken into account.
I guess good explanation, but I still need to look into the actual paperwork and how it works and see.
Cool. Happy with that.
If you want to come back another time, we can have a nice conversation about radar. My dad was a radar man in the Navy.
I'd do that. So far, this seems like an amicable conversation. Do you mind if I just ask you a quick question?
It's like everything's, well, I'll have to look into that. You weren't prepared?
Question one here. A serious question.
Hilarious.
Do you really think that $8,000 is enough to get you to Antarctica?
Oh, bring it
No, I
on.
don't. I'm well aware.
You see, that's what happens when because he couldn't catch you on anything for the radar, though. So now,
What? He demolished Roger on radar, man. What are you talking about?
oh, you don't have money for this. Look, what's that got to do with the argument you just brought up?
Not a thing.
Exactly.
Well, it's pretty much over.
No, not the thing. The discussion was over. This is after the discussion. This has nothing to do with what they were talking about earlier, you fucking pussy. God, what a whiner.
For now, and I'll bring up the Black Swan. He'll end his argument. He doesn't want to look into that, so he's been over the Black Swan.
Dude, we've looked into the Black Swan, asshole. What the fuck? Are you serious? Is your memory that bad? Fuck, none of these people have memories any better than a goldfish. Oh, Agiflight. I don't know. I don't know what kind of cameras they had on board. I don't know.
Still raising
Why
money, dude.
only $8,000? Why would it not be for $50,000?
It was radar. No, it was radar. It was SLAR. It wasn't. They weren't digitizing photographic data. It was sending it by radar. It was capturing by radar. Or digitize. I don't know. I'm not sure. They had to digitize it somehow with a camera. So yeah, I guess it was a camera. It digitized the signal and then sent it to the home base. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what kind of cameras they were. Hydroflight. USC. That's not what I want. Okay. I've used one of these cameras. I've used a Fairchild F1. Just played around with it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm sure the camera that F4s use are mounted to the aircraft.
There's some quadrants, dude. I did it in 4 sections. 4 sections times 8. Think about it.
And
So there's
so
4 different. It's going to
this is
stop
the
there.
first one. This is still the same first one, right?
No, I'm in the second one now, so I'm going to the second climb. It's
You made
$5,000.
it.
Hang on. Let him finish, Craig.
Yeah,
No, I was just clarifying.
All right.
Hold on a second, guys. Get my speakers back on.
So Craig's already raised $8,000, or what's his name? Roger. He's already raised $8,000.
Give me a second.
What's that?
Okay.
Give me just 1 second. Okay. I can hear you now. So let me finish. Yeah. So I'm doing a section. It's $5,000 each one. There's 4 of them. It's going to go to $40,000.
I actually got led aboard a Huey, a helicopter, to take photographs, take some aerial photographs just for practice, just like practice in case we need to like do surveillance during like combat. And they took me up there, and they said hook your heels out on the edge of that, out on the skid. I was hooked up with a monkey strap strapped to my back to a harness, and I sat on the edge and put my feet down on that skid, and they held the strap and leaned me out, like fed me out, and I got some really good shots. And they dropped me. They let go. They said, "You got your camera?" And they looked, and they dropped me, and they pulled me back up. Army pilots are fucking sick and twisted bastards.
How much have you raised so far? Just out of interest.
It was a little over 5.
Right. Do you think that you're going to meet the amount needed?
No, me and PJ actually set this. If I didn't make it this year, it's going to be the next. So I should be able to get the money to do it. It's not going to. The years don't change the observation.
That's true.
Right. Yeah. No, obviously. Right. Here's the thing, Roger. Right.
You know what can make it happen.
Yes, and you going doesn't change the observation either. My prediction is if Roger ever does go, he'll vanish off YouTube. He will completely. You won't be able to find him.
Because I always have the Globers.
He will drop out of society before he'll drop out of the flat Earth and YouTube before he'll ever admit that he's wrong. Because he will not want to be treated like the way he's treated everyone else.
Moaning about this. Give him the damn money if you moan that he hasn't enough. How's that?
A good point. Excellent.
Give him the damn money then. Then he can go.
He isn't moaning about not having enough money. He's just stating a fact. God, you're such a pussy. Such a whiny little bastard.
If they have such an issue with you, just give him the money. Then he can go. It's like we said, if it takes 10 years to get it, then it takes 10 years. It's not going to change the observation of the sun, is it?
No, it won't. Most certainly won't. But the observation that's been made countless of times does not match what can happen on a flat Earth.
But if they want you to go so badly, it kind of shows you that they are doubting what TFE presented.
Yeah, they are. It's a big indication of that. It's a big indication of that.
Say what? I was reading. I didn't catch that.
He said if it takes 10 years to get it, then it takes 10 years. It's not going to change the observation of the sun, is it? But if they want you to go so badly, it kind of shows you that they are doubting what TFE presented.
Yeah.
No, we want him to go for him to verify it for himself. And so he'll be ostracized by you fucking hypocritical pieces of shit. You bigoted motherfuckers. See, I want him to go so he'll get treated just like he's treated the people in the flat Earth.
Yeah, they are. It's a big indication of that.
Or in the final experiment. That's what I want.
Big indication of that.
Because they want you to go so badly, but they want to try and break you down so badly, saying, "Oh, you don't have enough."
We want and there's been absolutely no word from FKATZOID or any of these fuckers that Roger isn't a real flat earther, right? No word at all. No accusations, no speculation, no rumors, no hints. So what happens when he sees the 24-hour sun, FKATZOID? Will you have always said he was a shill? Is that what you'll say? Hey, Frida, what's up? Welcome. Good to have you here.
You're not going to make it.
Is that what you'll say, FKATZOID? You've always known that Roger was a shill? Never liked him?
Kind of running around in the heads.
Yeah, their doubts bleeding through now.
Thanks, Frida.
Yeah, they may have lied about TFE. They could have. They might have. I'm not really sure. Yeah.
Yeah, they are pathetic.
I'm not. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I was just looking. I'm not going. Look, I know.
They are pathetic.
Roger just met me and he was talking. I'm not going to Antarctica. No.
Yeah, PJ helped me set this up.
Why, man? You should go free to Antarctica, man. Come on.
Oh, why are you scared?
Yeah,
I could just see you there with your cult.
You're scared. FKATZOID's terrified. PJ's terrified. This motherfucker's terrified. Because you know what's going to happen when you go.
Yeah. I mean, well, what's that dress that you guys wear? Scottish?
Oh,
I mean, FKATZOID said it best himself. If we go and see a 24-hour sun, will you admit that the flat Earth's wrong? And he said yes. So they asked him to go, and what did he do? Turned it down. Said he'd never go in a million years. Because he himself has said that if he sees a 24-hour sun, it means flat Earth isn't real. And he'd rather live in a fantasy world than face reality.
Kilt. That's it. I'm thinking kilt. Yeah, I see you with the kilt there, and then your bagpipes.
It's probably about the right kind of weather I like, to be honest. You know?
Yeah. Hey, PJ, I will bring the haggis if you come.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think it's just me and Roger were talking about it and stuff like that.
Yeah, when I first met him, you were there with me, and it's going to take
So you can see him in a kilt? Okay.
maybe more than a year. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, we said about 2, possibly 3, but I mean at the rate that it might take to get the money to cover it. But he said, but you've got to keep it going. He didn't just say I'm going to do it this year. I'm going to aim for this year. That's what he said. But you've got to be realistic as well. It might take a few years, but it'll happen. I mean, there's already people donated, so I can't see why not.
There's people that want to see it happen. Some of them do. They're not rich. They don't have stolen money from other people to banter around and stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
Another one.
Stolen money from other people? What are you fucking talking about? Talking about Will? See, they just have nothing but slander and lies to offer the universe. It's sad. It really is fucking pathetic.
Last 7 club. This guy rocks. Yeah.
Modern science wants you to believe that this is Earth's shadow coming in.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, most certainly is.
Doing a turn and leaving this way.
No, it isn't. It isn't. I'm going to do a video about this here coming up soon.
But ancient Hindu
Yeah, I'm going to do a video about this.
cosmology talks about
Rahu and Ketu,
which aren't actually planets, but balls of energy that interfere with celestial bodies as they pass
Okay.
over them, which actually sounds a lot like dark celestial bodies in modern science, or black holes, or dark matter.
No, it doesn't sound anything like that. It's some bullshit that you made up in your fucking head. Some horse shit that you're so gullible that you believed it.
In Hindu cosmology, Rahu and Ketu is what causes our lunar and solar eclipses, which the story sounds a lot like the mystery of dark bodies we have today. I found this article on
No, it doesn't.
dark stars, which have similar properties of black
This guy's a piece of shit, by the way. A complete douchebag.
holes. You can't actually see
He's one of those TikTok fuckheads.
the star, but you can see when it passes over light. But this makes me think they know exactly what these dark stars are, as you see, acting like a stellar youth serum. What's crazy is Rahu and Ketu came from this entity who got cut in half after taking some Amrita and becoming immortal, and then became Rahu and Ketu. Amrita is an elixir, a potion, a youth serum. And look what I found in this article of the dark stars. Read this.
So they're balls of energy, but they're immortal? What the fuck are you talking about?
Acting like a
See, and they'll watch this shit and go, my God, that guy's a genius.
stellar youth serum.
That's interesting.
So do they know what's going on? Is the study of dark celestial bodies and dark matter really the study
Yes, they know what's going on. You don't.
of Rahu and Ketu? I've watched Globers try to steel man the Selenian eclipse, which is called the impossible eclipse because it's when the sun and the moon
Because of refraction. See, they think on a Selenian eclipse that, like, if this is the horizon, that the moon's like way up here and the sun's way up here. That's what they think. That's what they think.
moon both are above Earth's horizon. They try to
Yes, because of refraction. You dumb fuck.
say that really the sun is down here, but it just looks like it's up here like a mirage. But
Because of refraction. Refraction bends light, dipshit. If you don't think so, throw away your glasses.
how is an illusion casting light onto the
See, he wears glasses and he doesn't have a concept of refraction. He thinks refraction doesn't bend light. But he's wearing glasses. It's the only way that those glasses work, dumb fuck.
Earth? I don't know. This is their explanation.
That's
Or
dumb.
this is their explanation. They say that you're actually 5,000 feet tall, and you can really see. Look, if the Earth and Moon are just above Earth's horizon, there's no way to
No, that's an out of scale drawing. That's what that is. So
cast a shadow.
Also, the shadow is upside down when you're looking at the Selenium eclipse, which doesn't make sense.
Yeah. What causes
no, God damn it,
that in the real world? Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I'll be honest. I see the sun and the moon above the horizon all the time.
motherfucker.
It's quite insane.
Like pretty much, like I can probably do it like twice a week, dude.
Oh, wait. I see. Gord's did send a super.
Here, I got it. Here, I got an idea. Here. Shit, how can I do this? Let me think.
Chat earlier. I missed it. Sorry, man, I missed it totally. Here's the super chat from Cords. PSA 3/4 of a year later, and we are still missing 7 of the 8 24-hour motorized recordings of the Antarctic Sun. Carry on. Yep, exactly.
What? 3/4 of a year later, and we're still missing 7 of the 8 24-hour motorized recordings. Oh, so 7 aren't enough for you. 7 of them that span a 24-hour period that show a 24-hour sun. That's not good enough for you. You need an 8th. What? So you can cry louder? See, this should read 3/4 of a year later, and we're still crying about 8 people seeing the sun. That's what that should read.
When are we ever going to get all the 24-hour sun footage they promised us? Where's?
What do you mean 24-hour? Dave McKeegan had a 26-hour or 25-hour time lapse. What are you fucking talking about? What are you fucking talking about? You lying sack of shit.
It's all the science they promised us for TFE, though.
Right, they did that. They tested gravity. They tested the path of the sun, of a shadow of a stick as the sun went overhead. They tested the 24-hour sun and got time-lapse footage. They did everything they set out to do, asshole. They even got a 24-hour moon, motherfucker. So what the fuck did they not do?
Well, that wasn't science.
And keep in mind, nobody promised to do a 24-hour live stream.
By the way.
Oh, thank you, Citizen. Or no, who was that? Yeah, Citizen 9.
These are observations. That's all they are.
So thank you very much, Gord, for your super chat. Oh, yeah. Anyway, that was time. We'll probably do another review of the debates, man.
I mean, it's impossible for them to be honest. It really is. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much.
Because there is more to come, as you said.
God damn it.
Tomorrow night, so far, it's going to be myself and Mac with the debate. We'll see if he shows up.
What's Mac debating on?
God's chosen.
Oh.
Okay.
You ain't it, man. You ain't God's chosen. God hates you. God hates liars. God hates people that abuse their children. God hates liars. God hates people who lie in His name.
Interesting.
Who blaspheme His creation.
It'll be interesting. But yeah, it's great to have you guys in. Any closing statements?
And I mean, you have no faith in God. You have zero faith in God. Zero. Or else you wouldn't be doing flat earth.
Darn. Go ahead.
Okay. I think Roger did all right.
But he actually thinks he's like the most devout human on the planet.
Absolutely. Do a lot better than I could do. I mean, I'm not the debating type, but yeah, absolutely. I think he held his own. Definitely held his own. And just because he had to say all going on.
No, he didn't hold his own. He just denied everything presented to him. That's all he did, man. He did not hold his own. Denial is not holding your own.
Go along and be sepsis doesn't mean to set up a concession of anything. You know what I mean? Just says I'll go off to check out what you're saying. You know what I mean? Because there could be more to it.
Which is honesty.
Which is absolutely. I think you did good. Excellent.
Of course you think he did good because you're dumb as him and you're in the same cult. Fuck me.
Jaden?
Yeah, nice job, Roger. I think PJ really said it all. Yeah. It's a good debate. I haven't really seen past this part, so I don't know what to say about the rest, but yeah.
Okay, thanks. I appreciate that. And like I said, I need to be more stern. Sorry to cut you off, PJ. That just stuck out in my head. That's why I had to say that out loud as quick as I could. Yeah, I should have been more stern with them myself personally. But I mean, the rest of it really isn't more of a debate, more like a show and tell.
It doesn't matter how stern you are. You're wrong. I can be as stern as I want and say 2 + 2 is 37, but I'm still going to be wrong. The problem is that someone who sounds stern says bullshit, and you believe them because they sound stern.
They show me things that are Astronomy Live came on and showed me stuff that I can't verify to be true. That's what I get from this point on in the debate. And they just bring up grade school textbooks, basically with the school teacher, and how that we really need to teach globe to people going into other fields. So it's like they came on to preach globe instead of debate what the globe is.
You always got to keep this in mind, Roger.
Yeah.
Astronomy is not science, and lights in the sky do not determine the shape of the Earth unless you assume a shape to the Earth. They are.
You're a lying fucking retard.
Fucking Chong motherfucker, dude. Seriously, you're dumb.
Where is it? Here.
But I'm just a dumb flirter. I wouldn't know anything. Lights in the sky. There's no science involved. Astronomy Live and Red's Rhetoric think they're scientists. They're not. All they do is make observations and then come up with their theory of why they see what they see.
Okay. Is astronomy science? Yes, astronomy is a science because it uses the scientific method which involves systematic observation, measurement, and analysis to understand the physical and natural world, specifically celestial objects and phenomena. It draws upon mathematics, physics, and other scientific principles to explain the origin and evolution of planets, stars, galaxies, and the universe itself. So you're fucking wrong again, you fucking loser.
All the while affirming the consequence that what they see is actually what they think it is.
Oh, like you? Who says, well, I see the earth is flat, and that's the default? You hypocritical cunt.
There is no science in astronomy. So both those guys are just losers that look at the air. They look at the sky. Big deal. Okay, and this is...
Yeah. Says the loser who just proved that he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Why they're obsessed with predictions, because astrology makes predictions.
No, astrology is not real science. So he thinks astrology is science? Okay. No, astrology generalizes. You think there's only 12 types of people in the fucking world? Astrology is pseudoscience. Woo. So, of course, you believe it.
Okay? And science is not about predictions. Science is about...
What? Say what? Yes, it is. It most fucking certainly is. That's what a hypothesis is. A prediction of what you think is going to happen. What the fuck are you on, man? How goddamn dumb are you, really?
About studying natural phenomenon, cause and effect, and through experimentation and testing, determining what the cause of the observed effects are. That's all. They want to conflate this thing that looking up in the sky is somehow scientific. It's not. That's all.
That's exactly that's all it is, because they try and make it seem scientific just by saying science. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Well, they did that for the last 5 years. Trust the science. What did we find out about that? Well, we absolutely were right not to trust it, right? Because now we got to, guess what? We made a boo-boo. Oh, it was a mistake. Now even Operation Warp Speed.
No, you did not make a mistake at all. Vaccines save lives, motherfucker. Deal with it.
Godfather Donald Trump is going back on that shit. Mm-hmm. First, it was the best vaccine in the world. Now it's a deadly killer. This guy just says whatever the.
No, Donald Trump didn't go back on it. He just hired a fucktard to run the Department of Health.
The flow of the room is dictating. That's all he does.
At least he doesn't use a teleprompter like Joe did.
He's going to have to start needing one because he's fucking up a lot when he.
Really? Trump doesn't use a teleprompter? Are you serious? You think Donald Trump doesn't use a teleprompter? Donald Trump's speech. Let's see. Let's find one here. This right here. This thing right here. Oh, you can't see it. But this thing on a stick, this glass. What do you what the fuck you think this is, man? What do you think this is? You ever notice that when Donald Trump speaks and he's looking at the teleprompter, he sort of makes sense. But then when he looks straight forward, he just fucking loses all composure and starts saying shit like they're eating the dogs and cats. You ever wonder why? Because when he's reading, it's already written for him and he just has to read it. But then when he improvises and he doesn't use a teleprompter, he sounds like a goddamn fucking 4-year-old. He sounds like after every sentence he should say, San Dimas High School football rules. That's how fucking ignorant he is, man. Yeah, these right here. See these things right here? You know what these are? These aren't bulletproof shields, motherfucker. These are teleprompter screens. This thing right here and this thing right here. Yeah, there's a little unit down here shining words up here so he can read it so he doesn't look like a fucking retard. At least Joe Biden could read a fucking teleprompter.
He's talking. I mean, he really is screwing shit up. Misspeaking all the time. President handed him who was it? President of Poland or someplace handed him a flag, and he thought it was a blanket. And he said, "Oh, I can use this. This is nice. Thank you."
He did that?
Yes. He's an idiot. People say,
he's your leader, man. He's one of you. He's one of you, a racist piece of shit. That's him, who doesn't understand science or reality, who thinks that wind turbines kill whales. He thinks whales can fly. He thinks magnets aren't waterproof. He thinks that there's some country named Nambia. Now, he meant Namibia, but my take on it is here, let me see. Where's my text? My take on it is, here, I write it in the chat. That's what he said. And he talked pretty favorably about Nambia. But what I think is he saw this and he just read the I wrong. Or he read the L wrong.
"Oh, he's a brilliant businessman. He's going to run the country great." Really, a brilliant businessman that had to file bankruptcy 6 times. And the only reason he's still standing is because Wilbur Ross of the Rothschild Bank bailed his ass out at the tune of billions of dollars. Who do you think he's
The Rothschild Bank? No, China did that, man.
holding to?
Mm-hmm. It's politics, man. It's dirty. So it's Rothschild.
Oh, the Rothschilds. Gosh, those are scary people.
It's all a show, man. It's all a show. Anyway, it was great having you guys on. Appreciate it.
You know, if you'd vote, you could have voted against it. You could have voted against him, and we wouldn't have him in office. Then you wouldn't be whining like a little bitch over something that you took no part in.
Thank you for the super chat. Thank you
You're a backseat citizen.
for the likes. If you haven't hit the likes, guys, please hit the likes. It really.
Yeah, people like this are backseat citizens, kind of like a backseat driver. You know, they don't drive. They just tell other drivers what to do, right? They have no effect on the automobile they're in. But the guy driving just doesn't know any. Just can't drive worth a shit, right?
Really, really does help the show to grow. Appreciate you all. The votes ended up.
Tired of the swerving around, but he doesn't do anything to like climb into the driver's seat and drive it straight, does he?
On 79 votes, should I go and do an open debate evening? Yes, 73%, no, 27%. Quite interesting. Yeah. You guys rock. Make sure to catch Dolph just now, live, probably tonight. And PJ as well.
No, it's tomorrow.
Fuck, what a bunch of fucking retards. Seriously. Fuck, man. Anything else on? Oh, this dipshit here. This channel? This piece of shit. This guy's name is 420 Jim. He's a pot-smoking hippie. He's a pot-smoking, MAGA-loving, flat earth hippie. That's this guy.
From Joplin, Missouri.
From Joplin, Missouri, a shithole. I've been to Joplin. I've been to Joplin.
Everybody's okay.
I was raised partly as a kid near Joplin.
I thought I'd start this one outside this evening. There we have the Kennebago. For those that don't know, this is a 1987 Winnebago Aladdin model.
I mean, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Take it in. It looks like something a fucking Hindi would be fucking embarrassed to drive. Yeah. And they drive things like this. Which I think this fucking rocks.
And I use it as a mobile billboard going across the...
Let's see. Yeah, he was on live the other night talking about flat Earth and Trump and shit. That's why I say, man, give me a week. I'll make Trump into a flat earther easy. But anyway, I think that's it for today. I don't have anything else for you. We might do an expose on this sack of garbage. But he just he didn't he's just a horrible human. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I'll be back maybe tonight if I decide to edit my shorts. And I'll go live when I do that. I want to play a little bit of Tarkov. And